Ah. Yo, what's up? It's now Z. What's up, Smiley Nolan? What's wrong with it being Friday? Friday, Friday, Friday. It's fucking brand new, Spoust. Say it's brand new. Now. Spoust. Series No, no, I put... Oh yeah, that's what I need. I'm getting some mods. Wait a minute, what was that? Zentori. Nice, thank you for the resub, man. Appreciate it. Welcome. Back. I put this hat on because it's a spacey hat. You know, it's like spacey sort of hat. Spouse, don't you fucking shit talk my favourite game in the world. I was also thinking about wearing a different hat. I'm looking for it, hold on. I'd never wear this one, but that's why I can't find it. Where is it? I need to fix my hats. Got too many hats. Back. Hat of lunch. Must be over here. Get back over here. Okay, I can't find it. I could also wear this captain's hat. It does look like a captain's parade. I don't know where the hat. I'm looking for. It's a Stream Elements hat. Don't know where it's gone. It's a flat back. Is that it there? I think that's it there. This one? Check it out one. It's pretty good as well. What do you think? Rocket ship? Or space themed? Is it a rubber duck in a chef's hat? What in the fuck is Fax talking about? Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Do you have one with a dumpster fire that might be more fitting? Do you have any fucking with a shut up, dude? Fucking easy. Guys, today is Bully Spouse Day. Please, Bully Spouse. Happy Bully Spouse Day. I got the Steam version so I can mod it. Nice, Rorschach. Wait, Rorschach, you subbed as well. Cluck, you subbed as well. Thank you very much. Rorschach and Cluck, thanks for the resubs. That did not go unnoticed. Thanks, both of you. Oh, Captain, my Captain. And Copium. We will be huffing a lot of Copium. It wasn't $80, it was 60. You know, it's all for you, mate. I'm expecting a Bethesda game in space, and I haven't played any Bethesda games. So. Ba-da. Ba-da. I haven't played really any Bethesda games. Save often. That would be my tip for Baldur's Gate. Save often. Because it's just Divinity. Being able to afford new games must be nice. It is fucking amazing, actually. Did you see what I was doing all day yesterday, BFG? I was getting all the achievements in Power Wash Sim. I'm missing one of them. By the way, right now I'm installing the mod manager in case you're wondering what I'm doing. I'm modding it right from the start. Why fuck around? Yeah, I'm missing one of the time trials. The 5 gold time trials is tough. Which mods? Well, I'll talk you through it when I do it. It's just, I'm installing the Nexus mod manager right now. Don't give a fuck, facts. I just understand that it'll be better. So, I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to do it like this. I don't want to try it vanilla. No. I believe the people that say it's better with the mods. So why would I not use them? I believe them. I don't know what that is, facts, and I don't like the sound of it. Don't like the sound of it. I've only modded it thus far. You can use console commands mods without disabling achievements. There's a mod to enable achievements. Which I'm looking forward to. They think of everything. Pang, are you here, by the way? Not yet. Okay, it says it's installing the extension. Oh, I think it's done it. He can be added. He can't be added. I don't think he's here yet. Oh, I have to run Starfield first, I think, first. Hold on. I don't know what that joke means, Fax. Okay, it's launching. This is a first time launch, so it's installing it. I'm back. Okay, that should be fine now. Games. The stream is lagging a little bit. Okay, let's get mods. No more lag, please, game. I mean, stream. Should be gone now. Where's Jam? Jam died. Okay, I shouldn't alt F4 the game. That was the mistake I made there. Did you just drink out of a Lego carton? No. Steam just realized that I finished a game of Wingspan 2 weeks ago. Thank you, Steam. Alright, Starfield Upscaler. We want that. We want Starfield Optimizer. We want Achievement Enabler. We want Natural LUTs. We want Star UI. We want Performance Boost. Smooth Ship Reticle, let's do that. Okay. Starfield needs to be... I don't have Starfield on an SSD, by the way. So that's going to be interesting. Mine is on my HDD because I don't have... Ultimate ASI loader? What the fuck is this? What? I hate GitHub. I fucking hate GitHub. I hate GitHub. I hate it so much. Everything on there is so confusing. I don't understand GitHub. Everyone uses GitHub like, oh, this should be obvious for you. Here's just a link. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's 3,000 things in this GitHub, and I'm like, what on earth is going on? It's because I'm stupid. I understand that. Just read. Okay. Okay. Go to file. Spouse, can you help me? How do I download this? Thank you, Potato. Spouse, what is this? How do I download it? Please help. Click the download button. I don't see a download button. Releases. Ah. Ah. I'm on 64-bit, right? This is, I always get, I'm on time, am I on time 64, right? Or am I on 86? I always forget this. This is, for some reason, this is, again, basic maths. Guys, don't be like this. Please just help me, just for the next 20 minutes. Am I on 86-bit or 64-bit Windows? Okay, 64. Thank you. I'm just on a normal Windows. I'm stupid. Okay, Starfield. In order to install it, you need to place the DLL into the game directory. Easy. That's easy. Just any file folder? The data folder? Oh no, hold on. Steam library. Starfield? Why have I installed it there? Starfield has a content folder? I have Starfield installed twice on my hard drive. Don't ask. The base game folder, if it doesn't mention itself, well, it doesn't. Okay, so I'm going to put it in the base game folder. Okay, here we go. Oh, Pang's here. Hi, Pang. I've got something for you, by the way, mate. Just give me 1 second. There you go. That's as a thank you for consistently making clips and participating and being a big part. The clips in particular is why you're getting the sub. Danke. Don't thank me in German. Right. Download. Slow download. Vortex. Slow download. Vortex. Slow download. Vortex. Slow download. Vortex. Slow download. Open Vortex. Open Vortex. 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 ASI. Rename or replacing it, make it fuck off. On Steam version, open the ASI loader. GitHub, yeah, done that. Scroll to the description and download Bink 2. This whole new things to do. Okay, go to the ASI loader. Download Bink 2. Bink 2W64. Bink 2W64. Ah! Bink 2W64. Downloaded. Go to your root directory of your Starfield game and rename the Bink 2W64 that is already there to Hooked. Oh yeah. Hooked. Oh, I made it Hooked. Hooked. Now copy over Bink DLL and place this in the root folder. Done. Create a new folder in the root directory called plugins. I'm a hacking man. That's it. No, wait, no. Download the mod from this page and place the file from this mod inside plugins. Does it make you guys feel better that I'm stupid? There we go, did it. Done, done, done. Done. We did it. We did it. This mod does not work through Vortex is the issue. Oh, 120 FPS please. No, okay, 60 FPS will do, thanks. Okay. It says mods enabled 5. How do I view the mods which I'm currently using? Mods. Right. Starfield upscaler. Smooth ship reticule. Starfield performance boost. Neutral LUTs. Star UI inventory. Okay. I think we're ready to play the game. Okay. Are we all happy? Okay, let me just get rid of all this ketchup that's fallen down on my desk. Whatever. What mods? Okay, we're using Starfield Upscaler Reshade. We're using Smooth Ship Reticule. We're using Starfield Performance Boost, Neutral LUTs, and Star UI Inventory. And Achievement Enabler, which I've installed manually because it's not on our Nexus Mod Manager. I think we're ready to go. Just noticed the theme on the hat. Thank you. I wore it, and yes, I did not pang pseudo. I did wear this hat for this. Yes, I don't really like flat hats like this. I really don't like these hats because after a while, when I take it off, there'll be a line right here. Not a fan, but it's the most space themed I had. Okay, music, fuck off. It's time for us to vibe into let's get vibing into Starfield. Oh, launch the game. That's right. Can we just close everything that's running that might be an issue? Okay, we'll close. Haven't done a driver update in a while. Should have done that. Always bend a cap. You don't bend straight hats. They're not designed to be worn like that. You're the only person I know who leaves a brim straight like that. Okay, then you don't know many people who wear flat hats, flat brim caps. You don't bend these. That's not what they're for. They were supposed to be bent. No. What? If they were supposed to be bent, then you'd buy them bent. No, these are supposed to be flat. That's what these are supposed to be, like this. Trust me. I know my hats. They do look daft and straight. You don't wear hats indoors as well. Well, I've got a lot of hair. It's actually, you probably don't understand this because you don't have the proteins required to grow this much hair, but hair can actually get in your eyes if it gets too long, so it's kind of nice to have a hat sometimes to keep it out of your eyes. So, alright, let's go Starfield. No, wait, let me go to this screen. No, this screen. No. This screen. Okay, let's get rid of all the bullshit that's on this screen, actually. I've got a lot of bullshit in here, like this, like... I'm not going to show you guys, it's just bullshit. We're going to sort this scene out so it's ready to receive the glory of Starfield. Pando, you can stay this time. Maybe that's why you're struggling with GitHub. Your brain is overheating. Oh boy. Alright, guys. Billy Spouts more. Let's go. Let's play a game. Starfield is launching. Starfield has launched. Oh, am I playing with controller? I don't have a USB cable. in there. Look at this. It's amazing. Look at this so far. Should I play with controller? I think I should probably play with controller, right? What? Flying High. What do you recommend? I know you've been playing this. A GIF. It's not a GIF. That's the game. Mouse and keyboard. Okay, let's just play mouse and keyboard. Guys, oh god. Right, we need to read this end of user license agreement. We have to read this carefully. So let's go. You should read the entire following end user license agreement before downloading, installing, using, or playing the game or any related software, collectively the game. This agreement contains important terms that affect your legal rights. By downloading, installing, or using or playing the game, you agree to be bound by these terms of this agreement. If you do not agree to all of the terms of this agreement, please do not, and you are not permitted to download, install, use, or play the game. Right. In Muley voice, okay. By downloading, installing, using, or playing the game, you confirm that you have read the end-user license agreement, the ZeniMax Terms of Service, and the ZeniMax Privacy Policy, and that you agree to the terms of this agreement and the terms of service, collectively this agreement. You further acknowledge and understand that ZeniMax will process your personal information in accordance with the ZeniMax Privacy Policy. If you do not accept the terms of the agreement, or you have not read or understood the ZeniMax Privacy Policy, do not download, install, or use the game. For ease of reference, the ZeniMax Terms of Service or the ZeniMax Terms of Service that you agree to at the time you establish your account may be found at this link. This agreement is between you and the ZeniMax Media Inc. As set out in Section 1 of the Terms of Service, if you are a resident of the EEA, United Kingdom, Switzerland, Australia, New Zealand, Turkey, Japan, and Brazil, ZeniMax acknowledges that there are certain guarantees, warranties, terms and conditions, including the respect of refunds and returns and unfair terms, imposed by the laws relating to the supply of goods, services, and digital content, which the laws expressly provide may not be excluded, restricted, or modified in any way limited to a certain extent. The statutory obligations. Nothing in the EULA excludes, restricts, or modifies the statutory obligations otherwise than according to such laws. We got to get through this, guys. We got to get through this. We can't just accept it without reading it. So, why Rorschach? I'm reading it. Photosensitivity warning. This is for everyone who out there who has photosensitivity epilepsy. A very small percentage of individuals may experience epileptic seizures or blackouts when exposed to certain visual images, including without limitation to light patterns or flashing lights. If you experience any of the following symptoms while playing the game, immediately discontinue and use and consult your physician before resuming play. Blackout seizures, dizziness, altered vision, eye or muscle twitches, jerking and shaking of arms or legs, loss of awareness, disorientation, confusing, any involuntary movement or convulsions, or death. Virtual reality, the health and safety precautions and disclaimers. If the game provides for virtual reality gameplay and or the use of third-party virtual reality headsets and or related equipment, the following health and safety precautions and disclaimers apply. Failing to review and adhere to the health and safety precautions set forth below, the precautions given to the manufacturer of your VR headset may cause damage to property, personal injury to you or others, or death. Oh my god, that actually does say or death. As with all virtual reality games, please also carefully read and follow all health and safety precautions from your virtual headset manufacturer before use. Please read the following carefully before playing. Please note that certain people are susceptible to various symptoms and conditions when playing a game with virtual reality headsets, including epileptic seizures or loss of consciousness, altered vision, motion sickness, dizziness, disorientation or nausea, and or repetitive motion injuries and eye strain. Immediately stop playing if you do not feel well or you experience any of the following symptoms. In any event, we strongly recommend that you take reasonable breaks from gameplay every 10 to 15 minutes and that you do not play for excessive overall periods. Okay, if you're pregnant, I'm not, don't worry about that. You should not have to play the game under influence of alcohol or drugs. You should not play the game under the influence of alcohol or drugs or while using prescription or non-prescription medication. Damn. Always be aware of your surroundings when playing the game. When playing... Is this even got VR? Always be aware of your surroundings when playing the game. When playing with a virtual reality headset or other headset, it is best to remain seated if that mode is supported. Since the game is an immersive reality experience, you may not be able to fully see or hear your surroundings while playing. Whether or not you remain seated during gameplay, give yourself plenty of room and make sure that the play area is clear of objects and people that could be bumped into during gameplay. Ensure that you are in a safe environment and not near stairs, balconies, windows, walls, furniture, objects that could cause tripping hazards, or other objects or people that may pose a danger to you or them or could be damaged to cause injury during gameplay. Sound volume for the game should be kept at low enough levels so that you can be aware of your surroundings while playing and to avoid any damage or hearing to your hearing. Yeah, it doesn't have VR. You hereby release ZeniMax, its affiliates, and the respective officers, directors, and employees from any and all liability in connection with the use of virtual reality headset related to equipment of the game. It's not got VR. In no event shall ZeniMax be liable for any damage to property, injury, or death, or for direct, indirect, punitive, incidental, or consequential damages arising out of the use or misuse of the game or any virtual reality headset or related equipment, including without limitation arising out of the connected with interactions between you and the other people or objects in or around the play area during gameplay. You understand that misuse of the game includes, without limitation, violations of any instructions or any warnings set forth on the packaging documentation or screenshots for your virtual reality headset. In this document or in other documentation accompanying the game or the packaging for the game. Failure to carefully read and follow these instructions and warnings could lead to property damage, injury, or death. You expressly assume and accept any and all risks inherent in or that may be associated with the use of the game and or of the virtual reality headsets or related equipment. Some but not all of those risks are discussed in the warnings set forth above or the warnings accompanying the game and the virtual reality headset. Please also see the section on limitation of liability below in this agreement. We're going to get there. Yeah, this game has tons of content so far. Please just play the game. I can't play the game if we're not going to go through the terms and conditions, BFG. Half an hour in, no game yet. This is the game. You guys. The ZeniMax terms and conditions contain a dispute resolution and arbitration provision, including a class action waiver, the disputes provision that, if you reside in a jurisdiction outside the EEA, United Kingdom, Switzerland, Australia, New Zealand, Turkey, Japan, or Brazil that permits class actions or other collective disputes, affects your rights under the ZeniMax terms of service and this end-user license agreement with respect to disputes that you may have with ZeniMax. That disputes provision is incorporated into this end-user license agreement by the reference and forms a part of the end-user license agreement as if such provision were fully restated in this end-user license agreement. You may opt out of the binding individual arbitration and class action waiver as provided in the ZeniMax terms of service. I'm going to have to send this to my lord to check over before I can watch you play this game. No, you have to, like, trust me. We're getting 5 subs if you stop reading TS and CS. Alright, let's play. Start a new game, confirm. Bethesda Game Studios. You don't have to, Fuchsia. I'm just joking. Starfield! Can I get some cat jams if you're hyped in chat? Oh my god, Soul Date. May 7th, 2330. Argos. Extractors mining outpost. Munavik Terra. Man, Argos is still going in 2330. Crazy. Oh, hello. My eyes are up here. What's that? I like that interruption. Nice. Her face is quite dirty. Fuchsia, thank you. You bought chat a good 30 minutes. I really was going to read the whole thing. Dusties. Okay. Here we go. By the way, I hope you guys realize that I'm going to be spending a long time on character creation. Okay, we've used WASD. God, I hope nobody is getting his head chopped off and then a dragon comes down. It's on Game Pass BFG. They've got like a cheap trial. Or you could buy a month of it. It's like £10. Play it for a whole month. Let me just go to settings. Let's have a look at our settings, right? Difficulty normal. Hard, thanks. Very hard. No. Hard. Back. Tab. Yeah, the SSD haters are crying right now. Graphics. Ultra. How do I make sure that my mods are working? I'm sure you mod guys will help me out with that. I'd rather get the full thing. Yeah, but the full thing costs half a year. You know? Of Game Pass. It's kind of mad, actually. I get where you're coming from, because obviously I bought it for that reason. But I would say that the Game Pass deal is pretty good. I can't change what's controls. That's what I wanted. Quick save. Bindings. Quick save. F5 and F9 is quick load. Okay, good to know. Okay, we put it on ultra graphics. Looks great. Yeah, we'll see if it lags. I haven't had lag in a game for a long time. So, we'll see. Oh, we got a cutter. Sup? Metal deposits. Oh, I see. Let's go. Beryllium mined. Yeah, mod makers, mod people. You said you downloaded the Next Mod Manager. Do you open them through that? Wait. Do you have to open the game through Next Mod Manager? Yeah, we'll wait until after the character creation and we'll sort out the mods. Good shout. Okay. I'm coming. Okay, let's do it. Congrats on the job, Pyro. What did you get? What's the job? Oh, look. They're digging the channel tunnel. This is kind of how they dug the channel tunnel, right? Let's go. That's a huge problem. What? A spike in gravity? strange that if there's a spike in gravity, then these, you know, stalactites are still falling from the sky, you'd think maybe. Well, or like these stalagmites, I should say, are going up. Like maybe they would be shorter because of the change in gravity. Okay. Oh, a thrift store, amazing, mate. Love thrift stores. Oh, I have to go up here. Ah, I was wondering how you turn the flashlight on. You have to hold F, okay. Yeah, I'm just getting this beryllium, mate. Working hard or hardly working. Man, I'm gonna be fucking loaded. I see. Crystals. Calamite. What is this? Take. What is that? Oh my god. It's space mushrooms. My name's not Dusty. Haven't seen that movie, Pyro, actually. Is it worth seeing still? Yeah, I know who I am, mate. I know exactly who I am. What's this? Select profile. What? What do you mean select profile? Right, guys, we're going to be here for a while, right? Because I got to change a few things. I gotta change a few things here, man. Presets? Just the presets? Yeah, I figured. Right, hold on. I'm gonna bring up a picture of what I want my guy to look like. Any guesses? Okay, here's my reference. Okay, so we need to get him to look as much like Greg Turkington as we can. That's Greg Turkington. My personal hero. Yeah, he is the Hey Guys guy. That's pretty good. You guys need to watch more on cinema, please. You guys will love it. Who is Greg Turkington? Get out of here, man. You call yourself a part of media? Nobody knows who that is anymore, I suppose. It's like, oh, that's not bad. It's like such an old reference now that I honestly, I don't even know who she is. You don't know of Greg Turkington? I've spoken about On Cinema at the cinema like 100 times. He's my Twitch He's my Twitch, he's my Steam profile picture as well. Oh, I see, Pyro. I know that there was a THX movie, though, right? This is going to be impossible to make. Oh, I don't know. This is going to be impossible. I've seen people do crazy stuff, though. Head shapes. He's a big, round, kind of fat head. Oh, there's a refine button. What people know shooting some Greg person? I don't know about that, mate. Wide. Like that. This is not fucking feasible. He's just too generic. He's just too generic. Yeah. Yeah. You guys don't know fucking shit. Patrick, you of all people are the only Patrick, you're one of the few people that I would think would love Greg. I'm surprised at you. Go and watch On Cinema at the Cinema, which I've said 100 times to all of you. But it's okay. I understand that you ignore me. You know, it's fine. Okay, let's make him look like me then, because this is just tough. This is too hard. But can I put glasses on him? Because if he doesn't have glasses in, it can't be me, really. Me without glasses is just not me. Yeah, I suppose. I knew they were an old Twitch employee, but I don't know if they do. What is the cinema thing? Are you guys gaslighting me? Like right now, honestly, I can't tell. Because I've talked about On Cinema at the Cinema before and recommended it to you. It's like, so On Cinema at the Cinema is Tim Heidecker, you know, from Tim and Eric, and Greg Turkington, who is just a guy, a comedian, and they run this movie review show called On Cinema at the Cinema. It was on Adult Swim, and then they made it themselves on a website. And then, so it's still running today. It's very good. It's a comedy. It's kind of like a dark kind of comedy, but it's these two guys who basically hate each other. Think like it starts as like a parody of like Siskel and Ebert, right? Two guys doing a movie review who kind of hate each other, and both of them are shit at knowing movies, and it just develops into their own like universe. So like the On Cinema universe, every year they do an Oscar special that's live, and it's fucking hilarious, and there's about 13 seasons of it. Now you can watch it all for free pretty much on YouTube. There's like 11 seasons for free, then they did like 2 seasons on their website which you can watch, and it's just brilliant. Like, it just keeps building and building on stuff. Tim just like gets worse and worse. In fact, you probably might have heard of the trial of Tim Heidecker. Like, that's from On Cinema at the Cinema. That's like something that happened in the On Cinema universe. It's brilliant. Right, I'm just going to time you out for a bit, Spouse, because you're just being so annoying. There you go. Have 3 minutes. You're just such a downer today. I'm not really in a downer mood. I want to enjoy the game. Okay, I'm going to try and make me then, I suppose. I guess my hair's kind of like that. You can only have one color of hair though. My hair is like 50% white. I guess that's pretty good. Facial hair. Okay, wait. His head is far too not fat to be me. Okay, let's make how I look right now. I sort of look like. that right now. Maybe that. No, I wish I looked like that. I look like that. He needs to have a fatter head. Yeah, that's more like it. Well, actually, I'm not really bottom heavy on the head. I'm kind of like mid heavy. Yeah, that's probably a bit right. Very wide. I'm paler than that. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, it's more like it, actually. What up, Indy? Thank you so much for the tier 2 resub, man. You're the top of the tops. Top of the pops. Okay, eyes. What's my eyes like? I don't even know. Like, how would you... What are my eyes like? I don't know how to quantify that. I think they look kind of like my eyes. Maybe the colour needs to be changed. Mold on an orange. That's what my hair... my facial hair does look like mold on an orange. Okay, that's my eye colour. Okay, here you go. Tell me... Anything? Anything? I definitely get dark eyebrows. My forehead. You know, the hair is actually pretty good. The peak of the hair. The forehead's wider. It's bigger. It's bigger than that. Okay, not wide, but long. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of that going. That one's pretty good. Right, my nose. I think I've just got like a normal, generic nose. His face just isn't long enough. Cheeks. Fat cheeks. I've got very fat cheeks. Refine. Wide. Big, wide, fat cheeks. Yeah, that's more like it. No, definitely not like that. More like that. Free. Welcome back. Okay, my mouth. I think I've definitely got a bit of more of an overbite. I do have an overbite. I can feel it in my mouth. My teeth go over there. My front teeth go over my back teeth, right? Okay, I think I'm just kind of like normal like that. It's fine. Just imagine music. The game's not providing any. Oh, that's kind of good actually. Why does it look so weird though? Oh, there you go. That's that. That's good. That's good. I think that's pretty decent. Teeth. Alright. Ugh! The fuck? I hate them. Stop smiling. Play this. I'm not playing that. I don't know what it is. Okay, I've got... I think, what's on my jaw now? I've got probably I've got like jowls, right? Because I've got like a double chin. But I don't know if you can select that. We'll leave that for now. So I've got a butt chin, actually. Kind of like that. I'd say that's probably about it. It's weird that you can't get more of a butt chin than that. I don't have it very much, but I do have it here. Okay, neck. Thick neck. Wide. Wattle in, wattle out. Okay, yeah, that's wattle out. Wide neck. Jewelry. No. 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 Okay, I don't have any jewelry. Well, I do have a ring, but I don't think that's a selection. Dermaesthetic. Skin things? Oh, I see. Well, I've actually got quite clear skin. I think that's pretty good. Leave it like that. Complexion, color, temperature. I am very Caucasian. Let's change hair color. It's maybe a bit too light. Oops. I'm definitely not that black though. Okay, that's pretty good though. Think of that. Is that better? I don't think I'm that black. That's like red. Has it got no grey? Okay, what the heck? That's awesome. Well, that's not... That's green. I have very grey hair. Especially, I went grey quite young. Okay, I think that's decent. Okay, yeah, it's not so bad. Okay, heavy. Oh man, that's too fucking real. Yeah. Basically. Well, Todd, when you're right, you're right. The way the chin gets bigger. Oh yeah, I need to fix the chin. I don't have that much. I do have like a pointed face. I do have a double chin here, but not like that. That made you burst out laughing. Good. Okay, maybe it's the chin, right? That's what we need to sort out here. Oh, Kim, what is that? Zoe? Beak? This is just ludicrous now. What is that? What is that? This game's been out a while. No, it's brand new. It came out yesterday. It's brand new game. Brand new game. Okay, that I think has a butt chin, which is what I have. Sorry, I'll keep my hands off my face. This is his face is ruined now because of this. Jaw's not helping. Yeah, the facial hair does look wrong. But it's right, though, if you look at my face. This is just... Maybe it's the neck's the issue. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, maybe that's pretty good, actually. Rotate mouse 2. What is that? What is that, man? What have I done? I don't look like that. My overbite's way too much. Looks like Homer Simpson. Stop laughing. Stop. God, I hate mousing over the teeth by accident. Okay, my ears. What do they look like? This is very important. Not like that. Probably like that. That's pretty accurate. You have a chin. I know. Look at that. Okay, we need to work on the chin big time. Okay, what about that? That's kind of a chin. It's that bit underneath. Your chin pokes out more. Forward. There we are. Now that is a polka out chin. Wait, make him look the other way. That's the wattle, but I have that. Maybe not that much. Where was the wattle again? Where was the wattle? Do you remember? Is it in body? Where was it? It doesn't look good from the front. Your nose bridge is more protruded. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Less wattle, more pointed nose. What the fuck? Neck. Okay, hold on. Ah, yes. Like that. Oh, that's actually pretty good. A bigger nose? What the fuck? My nose is delicate and small. Okay, no, it is pointy. My nose points. Let me check my pictures on Dialsies folder. Yeah, that was off. Okay, sorry. Nose. Where's nose? Nose. There. Okay, so, here we go. We got a lot of things here. Forward. Okay, that's bigger. Nose tip down or up? It's down. Okay, but I don't have that bridge. Quite a straight nose. I don't know, that's kind of a pointy nose. I'd say it's like that. There, that's kind of like short or long. Short. Long? I don't know. Nostrils in or out. Probably just normal nostrils. Nostrils down. Come on, that's my nostrils right there. You gotta say that's my nostrils. Okay, like that. Ridge narrow? What does that mean? Oh, I see. I have quite a narrow ridge, right? It's quite defined. The facial hair looks so fucking bad now. Hold on a second. We'll come back to that. I still think that's not quite right on the nose. Because it's quite narrow here. Whereas his kind of goes wider. I don't think I've got a wide nose. Cheeks are fucked. Yeah, maybe actually. Maybe they're too high. I do have puffed up cheeks though. Like that maybe. I definitely have fatter cheeks. Yeah, the middle of my head has the round bit there. Slightly wider base of nose, I think. I think it's thinner. I think I've got quite a thin end of my nose. And a kind of a pointy nose. No, my eyes don't need to be a touch further. Thinner top lip, well, we'll come back to that. Maybe a bit higher, actually. Like that. That's a bit more like it. Wider nostrils. Okay. Nostrils. I wonder when we'll see gameplay. Hey, if it was me, we'd still be reading the terms of service. You lucky Fuchsia saved you from that one. Oh no, I'm a pretty good looking guy. If I took my glasses off, I'm going to take my glasses off, but I'm not going to be able to see. So this is for you guys, okay? I should take the hat off. Ugh, wait, hold on. Let me brush my hair. I was wearing a hat all day today. I don't know how my hair looks. Let me just make sure that's alright. That'll do. Smelly Nazi, I do need a shower, honestly. I've been doing garden work today. Eyes further apart for sure. Okay. Hair is as bang on as you're going to get, I think so. Slightly narrower face, really? Bigger, slightly more drooped eyes. I think my eyes look less drooped. I think somehow the chin needs to come down a bit. I agree, but I don't think there's a way. Okay, we'll work on the eyes. Apparently there's a big eye problem. What if I put my webcam over there? Oh, that's too many cables. Okay, that's better, because then I can look at it while looking at what you guys say. Okay, eyes. That's pretty decent. But I don't have that, like... I see what you guys are talking about. Like, that's pretty good, actually. But I don't have that kind of, like, old eyes. Maybe that one. But, like... narrow? No, no. Okay, wide. There you go, I got kind of smaller eyes because they reside in a fat face. Okay, facial hair. Fucking fix the color. If it wasn't for that moustache bit, that'd actually be pretty good. Let's just go back to the chicken scratch. Okay, we'll leave it on that one, right? Yeah? Eyes. No. No. I wish it would lock into a section when you're editing these. No. I've got sort of beady eyes. That could be good. That could be quite good. That's quite good. Oh, that's good. I'd say that's quite good. What do you think? We're getting there. Looks like he's had a rough night. That's what I look like. His head is maybe not... See, it's got this, like, wide. Like, I've got more of a... kind of a... Oh, maybe that. Because I've got quite a long head. but it's round in the middle here. See, the wide is too wide. What about that? I've got quite a lot of forehead here. And if I do that, you lose it. It goes down to like here. I think that's better. Okay. Eyebrows. We didn't do much with the eyebrows, actually. Let's have a look. They're actually pretty good for my eyebrows. I've got quite angry eyebrows. I think those are pretty good. Yeah, I think they were alright. Okay, let's leave it there. Forehead. His widow's peak is maybe a bit more than mine. It'd be nice if these told you what the hell you're changing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's better. No, the hairline's way better now. It was like this. Fuck you. It was like that. I don't have that. That is what I have. I do have, you know, something there, but not like a huge point. Okay. Nose. Are we happy with the nose? Nostrils, is something going on. You have more of a divot thing below your nose. You mean the philtrum? I don't think I can change the philtrum, but I do. That may be on lips. Mouth, maybe? We haven't... Well, we did do some mouth changing. Nose tip down a notch. Oh, that is better. Yeah. Mouth. I agree with the top lip. If I did that. There you go. I think that's pretty good. The jaw needs work. But I just don't know how we can fix it. That's pretty decent. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably good. Right, chin. Chin. We have a lot of problems with the chin. Actually, that one's pretty fucking good. Except it's out more. It's more forward. That's pretty decent. I can't see this, so you guys have got to tell me how good it is. Better? I think that is better. Okay. Neck. Oh, there's the wattle. I don't have that wide of a neck for being fat. What's facial forms? Bags under my eyes? I do sort of have bags under my eyes. Actually, that is pretty accurate. To be honest, that's actually quite accurate. Your nose is more of a straight line from your glasses. I know, but it's kind of tough to get that. Imagine that my glasses are sitting there on the bridge. You know? Maybe it's not so bad. I know my nose is straight, but I can't get this to straighten my nose. It doesn't do like straighting. It doesn't do straight your nose. Okay, let's just fuck around with these until we get a straight nose. Okay, that's pretty straight. Okay, now we need to fix the nostrils. Nostrils. Why are they so huge? The nose is good. It wasn't that good. I had a bump on the bridge. Like, I do have a straight nose and I couldn't work out how to change it. I need to fix these nostrils, man. They're not... My nostrils aren't that big. This is insane. Okay, there we go. Levi, thank you. Levi, thank you very much. Welcome for another month. I think that's pretty decent. What do you think? Nose tipped down a bit? It's too small. I don't think I've got that big of a nose. Proportionally. It's too small. Okay, so you want me to have a longer nose like that? But then it adds that bump. Thank you very much, Zoe, for the sub with Prime. Okay, thank you guys. Get some hearts in the chat for Levi and Zoe. Very, very nice. What do you think of this? This nose is fine. This is nose. I don't think this looks like my nose. Tip down. They actually, you see, look, it adds that fucking bump. There, that's it. That's my nose. Right there. But then the nostrils are all over the feckin' place again. Okay, that's pretty good. That is as best we're gonna get. That is the best we're gonna get. What do you think? Skin color is maybe a bit too pale. Okay, there's no kind of like pinker. That's kind of like a base yellow, kind of like beige, kind of Caucasian. I've got kind of a redder, pinkier with this lighting. It's set to pale AF. I know I'm pasty, but I've got more of a reddish paste than kind of beigeish. Okay, let's see what else we missed here. Tattoos, right, well. I want that tattoo. Maybe not at the side of my face. Are they all cats? God. Fucking hell, man. Oh, there's a little sword. This is, yeah, I love The Matrix. I love The Matrix, man. You guys seen The Matrix? It's so good. There's no dark green. What is this bullshit? Okay, I'll do. Cute. Okay, cheeks. Rosy cheeks. This lighting is off. I wouldn't say I've got rosy cheeks. Cheeks, what's this? I do have a bit of that kind of sun blush. Maybe not that intense. Maybe a little bit. Lipstick. My lips are pretty red. That looks better. Eyeshadow. No, not upper. Lower though, I've probably got some quite Dark bits under my eyes. That looks pretty good. What do you think? Do you think that's too much? I think it looks pretty good. It would definitely be that one. What do you think? Because I do have... I'll take them off, but obviously I can't read what you guys are saying, but... I do have quite black, dark bits here and here, I think. I think that's good. Okay, dirt. Covered in dirt. Not that dark, little less. You're working in space mine, so you probably look a little rough. Are you joking me? That's after I work on the bungle. Yeah, probably. See, now that I fixed the lips colour, the lips doesn't look right. Any of you guys got a face scar in real life? And is it cool? Or do you hate it? I think the lips need work. It's not cool. You got a scar on your tongue. Huh. Where is lips? Mouth? Okay. You guys, quite a lot you have some actually. Definitely counts cluck. If that was just a little bit less. Okay, maybe not. You look so sad. It's just impossible to make that second lip thin. Why can't I be a thin, ferret-lipped little fucking loser? Without looking like Kermit. Like, that's close. But the bottom lip's just too much. Oh, I made the filtrum bigger there for you styling. There you go. That's big. That's quite good. My mouth is famously on my right side. I can't make... I know it does look very... I've got, you know, quite a small mouth. But I can't make them thin. How do you make them thin? These are thin, but now he looks really sad. Okay, there. I made them thin. You happy now? He's not. Turn the corners of the eyes up a bit. Okay, we'll come to that in a minute. Let's get this mouth sorted first. I just can't do it. That, I think, is genuinely the best. And I know that my bottom lip isn't that big, but I don't think I can do it. I could just sit with my lip out if you want. How's that? Scale down makes it smaller. I think the lips are actually a big part of the problem. Also, my teeth are not that white, so I'm going to put them to that. I hate this bastard. This mouth is such a problem. Please, where are the thin lips? We need thin lips. Okay, it's thinner. There's not a lip slider now. Wait, I'm changing cheeks. We must work out this puzzle. That's okay. I think that's okay. If I change, maybe can I change the lipstick color to like be a bit more intense, like that? Have I ever been mistaken for another nationality? No, I've been mistaken for another gender though. Okay, I think this is it. Oh yeah, the eyes. You want them to kind of kick up, if I can. No, my eyebrows are definitely... No, that definitely is there. Can't really change it. What do you think of this? Are we happy with that? With no glasses, it's tough. But I think that's the best I can get. Okay. Track animals? A bouncer. You've worked in the toughest clubs in the settled system. Back then you learned the most non-lethal confrontation can be solved in two ways: a strong right hook and more strongly secured door. Space Nazi is cute. Buy me a drink first. A chef? A diplomat? I would say I'm probably more of a diplomat. What's this? Oddly, there's no information about you in your past life. Clerical oversight, deletion by some powerful unknown faction. Or was nothing of note to mention? That's interesting. What's the most roleplay, like persuade industrialists? There was a time when you wanted to be a titan of industry, maybe a ship designer or megacorp. Thankfully, that skill set never goes out of style. Definitely persuasion, I think, would be one of my things. Persuasion, commerce, and wellness. That's pretty decent. The wars are over. Peace now reigns in the settled systems, but only because there are those quietly fighting to keep it. Because of you, agreements were signed. Words were heeded. Lives were spared. I could see that. Definitely persuasion. Medic? Oh, medic. Where's that? That's a good shout. Gastronomy? There's not an option for gastronomy. Oh, there is a medicine one. Cyberneticist chef. I'm a pretty good cook. While the unrefined masses scarf down chunks by the shipload, you cater to those with a more discerning palate. In your kitchen, countless alien species became true culinary masterpieces. So, you just want me to pick this because I'm fat? Scoundrel. Okay, hold on. Space scoundrel. Good, bad, whose right is it to say? If there's anything you've learned while traipsing through the galaxy, it's this. Space may look black, but it's really one big shade of grey. Sculptor. With your knowledge of anatomy and skilled, steady hands, you could have had a lucrative career as a surgeon. Instead, you followed your heart and created works of art to amaze and inspire. That's pretty cool. I did want to be a doctor, a medic. Space Scoundrel does have some pretty good skills. Homesteader, cringe. Long hauler, nah. Pilgrim, nah. Ronin, nah. What's a Ronin? A Ronin is like a samurai who works for themselves. What do you think, guys? Oh, combat medic. I didn't see that one. Leave it to human beings to fight over something as infinite as outer space. That's where you come in. You've never been afraid to take on the enemy, but you'd much rather take care of your friends. It's a bit hoo-ah for me, in all honesty. A Ronin is a samurai that works by themselves. Do a custom one. Xenobiologist. The settled systems is home. Wait, is it, this the Found Not Found is not a custom one? It's like something different. You get wellness, ballistics, and piloting. Space Scoundrel's pretty cool. Quite like industrialist. Maybe not. Oh. They said exploration is a lost art. You didn't listen. As the major factions argued over the space they desperately tried to control, you were busy uncovering the wonders of the settled systems. Lasers? Personal laser weapons? Astrodynamics? Advanced technology is one of the things, but it takes skill, patience, and a little love to coax out more capability. The ship's grav drive? Surveying? That's pretty cool. Is there an influencer option? Oh god, I wish there was. This is tough. This is tough. This is tough. Which one? Is indecisive an option? I don't know, Bert. You tell me. It's a McDonald's Tumblr. Facts. Be a chef. The chef always lives. That's from something, isn't it? I can't remember what it is. Okay, here's what's in the running. Space Scoundrel. Diplomat. Explorer. Don't really care that much about food. Sculptor as well. But I don't like rocks. So let's get rid of Sculptor. Don't give a fuck about rocks. Sculptor's out. Space Scoundrel. Diplomat, Explorer. Industrialist. There was a time when all you wanted to be was a titan of industry, maybe a ship designer. Thankfully the skill set never goes into style in the settled systems. I like Diplomat. I would say Diplomat. What do you think, guys? I think I want to go with Diplomat. I don't want to poll because I want to go what I think would be the best. And I think the way I play like D&D and Pathfinder is Diplomat. I think I would want to be Diplomat. Can we all be? Can we all? Are we all? I'm not polling. Okay, I'll do a poll. Here's the poll. Okay, there's a poll. What? There's a poll? You asked for a poll. Okay, it looks like Diplomat is... People are voting yes. Okay, we got alien DNA is... Oh god, right. We've got tons of traits we can pick from now. You volunteered for controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. Oh, I should put... Do you want me to put the camera back, or do you like that angle? Why is it so... Hold on, let me fix the size of my camera again. Do not pick introvert. I am not an introvert. I am an extrovert, though. You're a people person. Yeah, I would say that I am definitely an extrovert. Like 100%. Let's do it. Alien DNA. That's a bit weird. Dream home. You own a luxurious, customizable house. Landlords. Empath. You're deeply connected. Nope, not in any way. Freestar collective settler. I actually struggle with empathy. I can understand when someone's feeling bad, but I'm not like, oh, I'm sorry you're feeling bad. I'm like, how can I fix it? How can I fix your problem? I don't like when people's like, oh, I'm just so sad. I'm like, why? How can I fix that so it doesn't happen again? So empath, no way. Collective settler, you gain access to special Freestar collective dialogue options and better rewards and missions, but crime bonus towards... Nah, fuck that. Hero worship, you've earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. Sounds like spoused to me. Your parents are alive and well and you can visit them in their home, but you'll automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. Zoe said that was a really good one. You gain access to special dialogue options, better rewards for missions on Neon. Raised Enlightened, you grew up as a member of the Enlightened. Yeah, right. Raised Universal, you grew up... Yuck. Serpent's Embrace, you grew up washing the Great Serpent. I do like snakes. Spaced, your body has become a climate... Well, okay, first of all, we have to take hero worshipped, right? It's just too funny. And we'll call it spoused. Your body has become a... We'll call it spoused and it'll be a great laugh. Your body's become acclimatized to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decreased when on the surface. Nah. Taskmaster? I love that show. If you have a crew trained on a certain that system will automatically repair itself. Nah. Terra Firma, you've never acclimated to space, right? The opposite. United Colonies native, you gain access to United Colonies and better. However, crime bounty by other factions increase. United Colonies, I wonder, does that sound like the United Federation of Planets? Is there anyone... Yeah, I heard about that, Pang. Genesis, where have you been? We missed you. Good to see you. Has anyone played this? Is there an equivalent to, you know, Starfleet? Is United Colonies Starfleet? It sounds Starfleety. And I would want to be a part of that. So is there a Starfleet, like, people? Or the Freestar Collective Starfleet? It doesn't sound like very Starfleety. Like, you can have a house. You have a house, but it comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage. That's funny. They're more like a Star Wars Republic. Ugh. Bayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura. Free stars are for space cowboys, okay. Republic. You can access special chest full of items in the House of the Enlightened. That's some religious stuff. Universal. Sanctum Universum. Okay, what about these two? What about these two? Can you tell me about what the Enlightened and the Universum? Are like one of them, like UCN is more Starship Troopers. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like Starship Troopers. Their religions. Right, but what do they believe? It feels like they should tell you what they believe before you pick to follow them. Service equals citizenship. Okay, let's go for the United Colonies. Alright, let's go. Name. Simple. Nilesy. Simple as that, yeah? Nilesy. Oh, I can change to pronouns. That's cool. Nazi, I like fascism. By Azura, I love fascism. That's me. Remember this part of the game? An hour ago? Ah, well. Flying High, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, yo. We have begun the game. There was a light and music. It was incredible, like a dream or a vision. Everything's blank after I went in that tunnel. What is that thing? Yeah, I'm already distracted. What is that thing? Okay, there was light and music. Oh, I remember now. We saw that vision of the stars. I'll say it was incredible, yeah. Oh. And he shall appear. Okay, let's go. Where are we going? Switch between third person. Oh. Who's this handsome devil? Excuse me? Mouse 3. Dex? What the fuck? Okay, data. There he is. There he fucking is. Select the area in the lower right area to access your inventory. Select the area in the lower right to access your inventory. Ah. Select the helmets category. Select the deep mining space helmet. Press and hold tab. I just pressed it 3 times. I've done it. Woo! Woo! Seems to be running okay on Ultra on my hard drive. That's not Star UI. Oh no. I'll save it when I can and I'll load the Star UI. It's noisy. Can I save? Oh. Okay, saving. Saved. Quit. Okay, so. Right, sorry about that, guys. So, how do I launch the game? With mods active. I have Starfield. Mods installed. Starfield Optimizations, da-da-da-da-da. It's all installed. Enabled, everything says enabled. So how do I now run the game? Can you launch it through Vortex? I'm in Vortex. Launched through Vortex. How? I click on Games, and then I see Managed, Starfield. I can double-click it. Can't do that. I can click little dots, and it says Open. And then I click on that, it says Open Game Folder, Open Mod Folder. To launch a game within Vortex, simply click on the game's image in the top left corner and the application. You have unresolved conflicts. In some cases, this can lead... Okay, show needed conflicts. Starfield load... Okay, before... Okay. Multiple. Before, all, after all. One conflicting file. Starfield boost performance. Save. Use suggestions. Loading mods in the incorrect order can lead to errors. Okay, use suggested. Save. Okay. My save file will be there. It is there. But it did the introduction thing, and I thought it was supposed to get rid of that. Okay. Now, has the mods worked? Let's find out. I don't think they have. Open menu. Inventory. Looks the same to me. Okay. Quit. We're gonna get this working. Please don't crash my game again. Nazi check Discord. Oh, God. Maybe the game running the uninstall. Said you installed twice. Well, yeah, but it is running the Steam version. The other version's on Game Pass. Kirsty, I'll speak to you about it later. It's not going to go anywhere, right? Plus, why do we need two? Lol. No, but yeah, I'll speak to you about it later. It's not going to go anywhere. Greg, thanks for the follow, dude. So, Starfield. Extensions. Downloads. Mods. It says enabled. Good. Now it says disabled. Enabled. Right. What's the problem? Deploy mods. You have to select a deployment method first. Fix. Suggest. Vortex mod Starfield. Apply. Deployment method. Hard link deployment. Deployment necessary. Deploy. Some mods are redundant. Some of the enabled mods either contain no files or all files they do contain are entirely overwritten by another mod. Disable them then. We have deployed the mods. Okay. Begin. Here we go again. What do you think? Is it going to work this time? This looks the same. Is this the same? Maybe that looks slightly different. Okay, I need that. This looks the same to me. Okay, I'm Googling how to make mods work in Vortex in Starfield. Go next mod, download Vortex. Allow Vortex to manage Starfield. Download mods from Deploy mods in Vortex and launch the game. It's as simple as that. That's what we did though. Does it require SFC? Does it require SFC? What is SFC, I wonder? The game does not like closing, I'll tell you that much for it. Okay, it's now closed. Have you put the interface folder? Have you put the interface folder is my game Starfield data? How would I do that? Manually download the Star UI mod. Well, I'm also trying to install some other mods as well. Smooth Chip Reticule, Starfield Performance Boost, Neutral LUTs, and Starfield Upscaler Reshade, which I haven't seen working yet. I have not read anything on GitHub now. So manually download the Star UI mod, do you think? Uh-huh. Okay, I'll try it. Pow. Okay. Read me. See mod page for instructions. For fuck's sake. That's what a readme is for. Installation. Make sure you have archive and validation enabled. What the fuck is that? Either use Beth and E to comfortably set the value called loose files, or go to your My Game Starfield custom and create if it doesn't exist, and add B and validate older files -1 and S. Yeah, okay. Or go to your My Games Starfield custom, My Games, yeah, My Games, Starfield custom.ini. Okay, so we'll create a new text document called Starfield custom.ini. This is easy. Did you do the Bethany Pie thing? No, I'm doing that right now. Oh, I have to use Beth INI. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, don't use Starfield Custom then. I'll try that through Beth INI. This is going to be worth it. You guys are going to wait until you guys see. You guys are going to be like, holy shit, Nancy, this was worth it. You were right. Yeah, okay, of course, because I have to do that. Game application, Starfield. Any path. Yep. What the fuck just happened? What did I miss? Nothing. Okay. It just works. Starfield. Okay, here we are. Starfield Custom has been added. Edit. But did I make Starfield Custom actually? Never now I think about it. Modding is hard. Than I thought it would be. To comfortably set a value called loose files there. Or, okay, loose files. 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 Load loose files. When not using Buthini, we did it. Apply recommended tweaks. No. I found it. Load loose files. Summerfields. Oops. Okay. Done. Simply install the mod. Nice. Done. Yes. Okay, now, alternative manual install. Copy the interface folder from the zip to your Starfield data folder. Okay, we're getting there, guys. You doing more driving streams? I've done a bunch. Have you been there? I've done like 3 or 4. Don't know how many you've seen. Saw the airport one. Oh. You missed the mountain in the dark then. The scary one. Okay, so data. Move interface over. Okay, done. Copy the games to your My Data instead. Okay, put it in there as well, just to be 100% sure. Okay, this is it. Now we are ready to rock. Okay, 1, 2, 3 if you think this is going to work. 4, 5, 6 if you think it's not going to work again. Okay. Deploy mods. We've deployed them. Let's go. Starfield is launching. That looks different. Okay, that's worked. Okay, now I want to change the neutral LUTs because that's the one that is even now annoying me a little bit. So I want to see if there's an in-game thing I need to do here. Description. Configure your INI to load loose files. I'm doing that actually. A lot of people are having trouble with this. So something be invalidate, yeah. But I am doing that. Make sure fucking in the same directory you may rename Starfield if this doesn't create it. I've done that. S resource data there's final equals 1. This mod simply replaces all of the color LUTs in the game with base game's neutral color LUT. The color fills in Starfield look great, but I had some problems seeing in a few places. I feel like it's not done it. Upscaler reshade. Apparently you need to read what these mods do. I just click and install, but apparently you have to kind of read them. Okay, extract this. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of shit. Extract the mods to the game's root folder. You can't just use Vortex. The fuck? Upscaler base plugin. Ah! Thanks. Requirements. This mod does not have any known dependencies other than the base game. Liar. Nice lie. Oh, wait. What? Okay, you scroll down a little bit and it says requirements, upscaler base plugin. Okay. Liar retracted. Vortex. Okay, we're going to close the game. We're getting there. What's the reason for changing this? Because it has that like gloss over the screen. I don't like that. It looks like Final Fantasy without the without using reshade add-on. This should have been undone in your own time, not chat's time. Check them. We're actually going for positive vibes today, mate. So cut the cheek. Spouse has already had the same talk. Open Vortex. Okay, downloading. I have a lot of problems doing these things in my own time because OCD makes it very challenging. Whereas when I'm doing it on stream, things are done very quickly and very simply for me because I can be decisive rather than having the anxiety of waiting for you guys to view the changes. So I'll just redo it over and over and over and over again. Whereas on stream, I can do it much quicker. I hope that gives you the insight that you so desperately asked for. Optimize it. So I've just clicked on it. It seems to have installed Optimizer base plugin. But I don't see it. Okay, hold on a second. Click here to download. Manually. Open the Vortex. Do you want to download it again? You've all downloaded upscale base plugin. Yes, continue, yeah. I just want to see what happens. Downloading from Nexus. Downloads, upscaler. Install. Install. Unpack. Install. 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 Just give me a second. Let's have a look at what other mods are available. Let's just see what other mods are available. Why not, man? Shipbuilding improvements. Oh, man. Valheim support. I ain't playing Valheim. I'm playing Starfield, if you can believe that. I could just play it, honestly. If the mod description says it needs to be in the game root directory, install the mod, then double click it to in the Vortex panel on the right will open. Scroll down at the panel. Oh yeah, add game Starfield. It's a very confusing system, but that's because I don't ever mod games, so this is all new to me. Place the DLL you downloaded it in the upscaler. Okay, this common dependency for bridging DLLs doesn't work. Note that you only need to download the DLLs for the upscaler you want. You don't have to download all of them. Place the DLL you downloaded in the upscaler base plugin folder. Yes. 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 Yes, 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 yes. You do need to read up and stuff. Yeah. I seem to remember I modded a game once and then I just launched everything and it worked. So this is clearly a little bit different. I love the deploy mods button. It's kind of badass. Let's just play the game. Okay, we've done enough of this. Let's just play the game. The mods is fine. The mods is fine. We've done enough mods. We've got our inventory mods. What else do we need? I just hate that. Okay, hold on a second. I just want to check one thing. That's what I want. No color filter. No neutral LUTs. Oh, and I can install this as well. Okay, let's just install more mods. Okay, install that. How did we get here? How did we get here? How did we get here? Just one wafer thin. One wafer thin. Just a crumb of a mod, please. Just one crumb. Riveting content. Mike, don't you fucking start, alright? Don't join that. Don't join the crew. Don't join the riveting combat crew. Don't join the riveting content crew. You know who I'm talking about. Okay, I've installed Sifsy. There's one mod I just want. Hold on a second. Downloads. There's one in particular I want. I don't see it. Installation. Oh, fuck that shit. No, it's not easy. I guess there's no easy way to do the thing that I want. Whatever. Right, that's good enough. Right, we're done. I just had to get one more crumb. One crumb. I'm going to deploy mods. Okay, look, that's us done. We're now playing the game. Okay? We're playing it now. Okay, this mod didn't even work. I modded it to get rid of this stuff on the menu. This probably requires you have to edit 20 INIs or something. Right, okay. Let's play. Let's play the game. Alright, here we go. Here we are. Here we are. Hi, you remember me? Okay, by the way, the graphics is maybe a little bit too high. I'm not mad, you know. High is fine. Wait a minute. Just high is fine. There we go. Positive vibes, thank you. Let me in. Oh, it's this guy. Bro, please hurry up. We've only got 40 minutes before the pub quiz. Come on. Faster now, mate. Yes. Soak in this lore, guys. Me. Amen, round burrito. Yeah, man. It's fine, nothing to talk about. Sound is a bit fucked. This music. That's a bit better. Voice, high. There we go. That's better. A hot ship. Oh shit. Oh my god. It just works. Prepare to fight. Grab a weapon is optional. I'm going to drill them. Wait, how do I equip my fists? I want no weapon. Put up your jukes, dudes. Oh shit! Yes, man. Fuck you, pirates. Get. Parlay? Parlay, dude? Okay, I crit him. Your health is low. Use a med pack by pressing 0. 0? Okay. Okay, this basic font. Don't like that. Press 0. Oh, I see my health now. This guy is getting owned. I'm going to take all his stuff. It's a Geneva Convention broken. I'm not killing them, I'm just knocking them out. I'm being a diplomat. How much have you missed? A lot. Come here, you. These guys are getting destroyed. Typical Glasgow, man. Okay, he's given up. He's given up. He's given up. He's given up. Stop. He's given up. Stop. He's given up. You can do it, dude. He's given up. I'll let him go. This guy needs to learn a lesson. Oh, come on, dude. I gave you a chance earlier. No, don't. He's running. He's running. Let him go. You can do it, my man. You can do it. Flee. No, stop. Stop. No. That callous murder. What the fuck? Poor guy. You're a murderer. What? I didn't ask for any of this. I got a job to do. Well, I am. I did some mining. I am a miner. I'm not a miner. I am a miner. I'm trying to get some berries out here. What? No way. It's not my job. What are you talking about? What the fuck? Are you firing me? You made me touch the rock. This is utter bullshit. No, miner. Miner. Didn't even last a day. I dug like 5 rocks and I'm done. Oh, I do want that watch. They made a real one of these for the collector's edition and I wanted it really badly. But it's £250. I'm not buying it for £250. Why send me? Shouldn't you go? No. Fuck. The way you see it. That sounds about right, BFG. Who are you and what the hell is the constellation? Politics. No politics, please. What did we dig up? What did I dig up? I prefer to use berries for for money. I've been watching a lot of One Piece, which I finished yesterday. It's so good. Why was Crimson Fleet after you, pal? A loot collector, huh? You're giving me your ship? What? Vasco. I could just phone them. I could phone them and tell them. Shut up, dude. Right, Vasco, let's go. Give me a lift. Give me a lift. Please. Please give me a lift. Please, it's so far to walk. I need you to give me a lift. Vasco. Oh! Vasco, stop. I know it's possible. I know it's possible. I saw... Vasco, stop. Please. Please let me on, Vasco. Vasco, I know you can do this. Please. Vasco, why? Stop. Ah. Vasco. Please. Ah, fuck you, Vasco. Bored. Captain Usopp? That's funny. Of course I do. Right. I can take my hat off now, right? Yeah, who's that handsome devil? Oh, look at that. A rescue axe. The pirates were carrying rescue axes? That doesn't sound quite right. Can I take off my big chunky gear as well, actually? Oh. Oh, now then. Get that off. Yes. Time to chill. You can hide them, and there's no. I don't like the role. There's no role play. I believe you hit like T, it also takes them off when you're in areas. I believe if you hit T while looking in armor, it takes them off when areas that don't need them the same. Tracky on, crack open that can, yes, man. Oh yes, man, get the bongo going. By the way, bongo news. I've been given 2 potential offers for people who want to potentially buy the bongo. So, take off. I'm gonna say 5K. It's not a money pit. We got an achievement. Thank you. So we know that the achievement thing works. 5, it's gone up. Hell yeah, man. I'm only adding value. Whoa. What's G? Oh, missiles. Optional powerball systems to skip the tutorial. Hold left alt to use to switch between systems. Including the grav drive. I don't know how to do that. Oh, is it that? Ah, I see. Turn off the lasers and the missiles and shit and turn on the grav drive. go. Gamer. Oh shit! Well, that was unlucky timing. E to target the ship. I didn't. Get back in the seat. Nilesy, get back in the seat, mate. We got something to do right now. Okay, yeah. Press G to fire a missile. But I haven't got the missiles. Enemy missiles locked in. You're no. Please no. This guy. Got him. Get out of here, mate. Owned. Finish him. Why am I getting out of the seat, man? It said this ain't over. Get us out of seat. It said press E to lock on. I swear it did. This one's mine. Okay. I powered up the ballistic missiles a bit more. Oh, he's lost gravity. Good luck. I don't care if he's locked in. Oh shit! O to repair the ship. Shields are offline, that's why. Okay, where's the bastard? Gotcha! I'm on hard difficulty, by the way, just in case you thought. I found a spare part. I saw it. I see it. It's there. E to loot. Why is it ease? Take. Okay. Oh, we need to repair the hull. Zero to repair. Zero. What? Say it ain't so. Okay. Get back here. You're done, mate. Dead. Fuck! Oh. Game over. Shut up. Shut up. There, look. I did it. I did it! Bloody save. I didn't quick save after the first fight. Oh, really? Your hull's integrity low? How is he getting so much damage onto me? What does GRV do? Not to be a backseat, but in combat. I can't see that comment because it's too far up. What was it? Fuel grav drive power. Oh yeah, true. I don't need that, do I? Lasers, ballistic. Yeah, okay, that'll do. I don't need a grav at all, yeah. Okay. No! Okay, sorry. 0. What? Okay, I'm trying to disable. Well, my ship's fucked. My ship is flipped. Zero. Repair, 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 please, God. The repair does nothing. What, how do you repair? Okay, one down. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Please repair. How does repairs? How does repair? How does repair? It's all the letter. What? You're trolling. No, it said I had ship parts. It said I had ship parts. I promise. I was spamming 0. It's not all the letter. I'm pressing 0. Okay, I've done everything. I had ship parts. It said I had ship parts. Oh, maybe because I didn't pick them up. Is the number down there not the ship parts I have? I thought the number down in the corner was how many ship parts I had, but that maybe makes sense now. Good night. F5. Quick save. Oh, I'd love to. Mono propellant, okay. So that number in the bottom right corner, what is that? Okay, I'm going to try O this time. I looked at the stupid ships. Get him dead. Get him dead. Ramming speed. It's shields. That thing down there is shields. Oh, I had a lock and it's... Did nothing? It says locking, okay. Oh, yeah? F5. Okay. Okay. Okay, thanks, Vasco. Tap to open the data. From there, you can open the star map. Okay, star map. Nope. Wellness frontier. Open the star map. The star map. Open the star map. It's probably that. Yeah, star map. I see it now. Travel between stars. Zoom out to see the entire system. Zoom out again to see all the stars in the settled system. Plot a course by selecting the star system you want to travel to. Your ship can only jump so many light years at once. So distant star systems may require you to jump a closest star first. Makes sense. Back to the system. Okay, so it was a moon of Crete. Magreth. Hyperia. So I need to go here. The Crete Research Station. Yes. Travel. Nice. Let's go. Full speed ahead. Okay, engines. Hold on. So it said left alt. Left alt. Okay, I don't need missiles. Put the engines in. There. The planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete Research Lab icon is in view. I see, I see. This is some Mass Effect shit, huh? Well, I can just press land. Now, can I just crash into it? Let's find out, I guess. Let's find out if I can just crash into it. Let's find out. You can't just fly to the point. Oh yeah, I can't seem. I don't seem to be getting any closer. Or am I getting closer? Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, I'm not pressing anything. I think I am getting slightly closer. Seven hours till you hit this 2D object. I don't know, maybe you can. Land. It's Skyrim quick travel, is it not? In Skyrim, you could walk to wherever you wanted to go. I didn't know there was quick travel in Skyrim until I'd played 40 hours. Okay. Get up. Okay. Jump seat. Cargo hold. Ship parts. Subnautica vibes. Why is there an options button there? That is very odd that there's an options button there. I'm assuming it means like options for the person who's recording it, but that is like... It's just a strange addition to have. Huh. Coffee mug. Navigation console. Oh. No, cancel. Cancel. I see. Place to remove custom destination. Yeah, remove. Alright, cool. I get it. Chunks apple. Got all this stuff that I could just pick up. The sandwich. White bread, lettuce, cheese, multi-meat. Fuck me, I'd like a sandwich right now. Meal pack. I'll take that, just in case. Impact driver. Okay, you ready? Guys, we need to put our spacesuit on, or we'll die. Research station. Research labs lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. The materials needed can range from raw materials extracted from planets to organic... Yeah, I get it, materials. Okay, what should we research? Or can we research yet? Because we've not... Outpost development. We can research a chair. Old Earth cuisine. Performance enhancement. Helmet mods. Okay. So if I have tungsten, cosmetics, and polymer. Cool. So I need to get materials. Nice. What's this? Cosmetic. Can't pick up the scissors. Shit game. Hat. Hat. Medpack, yes. Nightwear. Gotta go shower. Catch you later. Okay, we've got to put on our spacesuit. Hide spacesuit in settlements. Show spacesuit in settlements. Okay. Pirate red makes you go 3 times faster. Doubt. Whoa, Vasco, we're on another fucking planet. Are you seeing this shit, Vasco? Well, technically we're not. We're on the moon. Oh, I found some iron, Vasco. Okay, you can't cut fragments. It's just the main thing. What direction? That direction. Oh, yeah. Die, tree. Vasco, watch out. There's an alien. I got it, don't worry. It was a tungsten alien. Try F. Scan creatures, minerals, and plants, each unique. Item scanned progresses your study of the planet. Scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building a post and using social skills like diplomacy. Oh my god, yes. How do I survey? Scan is E. I have nothing to scan. Can I scan the corpse of that thing that I killed? Oh, I can scan Vasco. Robotics. Trilobite. Scanned. 25% scanned. What is... How does this work? Resources 2. Oh. Silver. Yeah. Okay, I get it. I think, yeah. I'm curious why it... Oh, is that lead? Vasco, you fucking idiot. Dust root. 13% scan. So I need to scan more of them. Can they be destroyed? No. Right click the mouse button for faster mining. Really? Really? Good job, Vasco. Thank you, sir. Plants can be looted, minerals are cut. Ah! Okay, okay. Iron. We're gonna need so much iron, guys. So this is not a real plant. This is, though. So, there you go. Resource fiber. So I can come out of it and then press E on it, you said? Ah, yeah. Nice one. Lead. That's funny, potato, actually. That's a good one. But I wonder if we should scan the other things and have a full planetary scan before we talk to them. They might respect that we know a lot about their environment. You know? They might be like, wow, you know, good on you. You've learned what it's like to be a Cretan. Oh my god, what the fuck is that down there? What does that icon mean? Unknown. How close do I need to get to this thing? Pretty close. Vasco, for fuck's sake. You've angered the Horde. Vasco, stop killing the aliens! We're here to be peaceful. What have you done? He's running, Vasco. Leave him alone. Hazardous weather sandstorm. Okay, thank God. Reminds me a little bit of, well, obviously, No Man's Sky would be the obvious example. Okay, we need to scan that. I don't think it was hostile, Vasco. I think it was you that was the one who was hostile, mate. Trilobites. I'm not going to kill these trilobites. They're friendly. Am I playing the game right, guys? Oh. Oh, it's a gas vent. I see. So we're missing a couple of resources. Oh, these bastards again. I don't want to be your enemy. See, these guys are wary. Are they enemies? Yeah, I think he is trying to attack me. 100% scanned. Abilities, deplete O2. Weaknesses, energy damage. They hate energy. Get away. We've scanned the dust roots. Would you piss off, man. I didn't want to have to do that. I want to go to that unknown thing. So we need 3 more resources. Wait, what? It says 100% scanned, but my... Ah, there we go. Fauna is now updated. Okay. Cool. Why is my vision black and white? What the heck? Vasco, what on earth is this? I know it's 2 minutes till quiz. What's that bleeping sound? It sounds like it's getting closer. Oh, it's you. What on earth are these, Vasco? They do look like wild generators. Oh, argon. Argon, the opposite of helium. If you inhale argon, it gets stuck in your stomach. And your voice gets deep, and you have to tip yourself upside down to get it out of you. Level 2. Hello. We completed... Wait, biome complete. Oh, I see. A civilian outpost. Okay. Hi, hello civilians. Level 14s. You guys friendly? Huh? Oh my god, I'll help you with this guy. Holy shit. Vasco, help them. Vasco, no. Oof. Wait, I didn't scan it. Should have scanned it. You guys alright? Friends. Friends. Who's she shooting at? Oh, they're shooting each other. Oh, you're the bad guys. You're a baddie. Ow. Get mined. I have helped the civilian outpost. I zapped them so much. Hey. Who? It's not me, is it? Oh, he died. He died. Oof. I think we're clear. Yeah. No, don't worry about it, mate. I understand you've got a lot of problems out here. Lot of enemies. Who's this? Crete Stalker as well. Shit, man. Let's get him dead as well while we're here. Just while we're here. Right, he's away. He's away. He's away. We got him. Okay, this. Another Crete Stalker causing trouble. No. You killed that poor, innocent Crete Gazer. Okay. Where's the quiz? What quiz? Okay, here's the quiz. What games company made Starfield? Hey. Okay. Okay. Listen, I'll be back in a minute. I've got to do a pub quiz. Bethesda's correct. Save. Okay, let's do it. We played some Starfield. I'm enjoying it so far. So far, it is of course the best game of the year. We're going to be playing a lot more of it. I'm going to change the keybinds as well of it. 1 hour of modding. Look at my hair today. I've never seen a pub quiz before. I enjoyed it. Of course you enjoyed it. It's a fantastic game. You look like you're having fun, as you did not want to stop. Yeah, to be fair, we spent a long time on character creation. And that's fine. Let me see if Autos is around. Yes, he is. Pub quiz. See what he says. Right, guys, pub quiz is happening in a few minutes. I'm going to take like a 3-minute break. I'm going to put a tweet out and tell people, hey, there's a pub quiz starting. Pub quiz starting now. And then we're going to play. I'm just going to put my music on. Okay, I'm back in 2 minutes. Go get yourself a drink and a snack, and then we'll be back. Yo, guys, it's time. Ba-ba-ba-da. Okay. Notepad. Okay, well, while we wait for Dotos, let me just go check my fantasy football league. Hello. Oh wait, I need to turn on push to talk or whatever.
Jerry?
Hi.
Hello, Jerry.
No, it's Nazi.
Oh, la la.
Hello? Can you hear me? It's Nazi.
Yeah. Hey, guys, it's Nilesy.
Let's say hello to me with my real name, please.
I said Nilesy.
But you didn't say hello.
I said, hello, guys, it's Nilesy.
But you're not Nilesy, I'm Nilesy.
That you know of.
Okay, let's restart. Hello, Daltos.
How you doing, Nilesy?
Well, I'm doing great, and it's time for a pub quiz.
Ooh.
Can you believe it? It's been another week.
Another,
For you, it probably feels like it's been another month since you've been playing Civ.
shorter breath, one day closer to death. Civ is ruining my brain.
Yeah, of course it is. Well, hopefully a pub quiz can alleviate your brain. We've got 30 nice questions here.
Do you have a lot of mosquitoes up in Scotland?
No, we don't get them.
Ah, you lucky.
Yeah. Why? You thought you were going to complain about being bit or something?
I just got bit, and it's like really itchy.
Yeah. No, we don't get them. We get like some midges, which is just like little flies, but they don't really bother you. Yeah, we don't really have biting insects. Midges can do a little bite. My mother gets bites sometimes, but very rare. Like mosquitoes, I understand, are quite scary. They suck your blood and shit. We don't get that.
Yep. They're like vampires.
Too cold. Right, well, pub quiz time. Can I get a cat jam in the chat jams if you're going to be playing the quiz this week? Just so we can see how many we've got. I've got here 30 questions on varied different subjects that will hopefully amuse and excite you. And you'll have a great time answering 30 questions. Now, if you're in Nalsy's chat, that's me, then please don't share your answers until the end. If you're in Daltos' chat, then you can share them willy-nilly. In fact, you're expected to share them as fast as you can, because then Daltos can't use that as an answer. Yeah. So who have we got playing? We've got Warng, we've got Wildom, Flying High, Final Limit. Let's get some more cat jams, please. We got Forgotten Chav, we got Taylor, we got Rimburito, Fax, Exec, Shizno. Answers until the end. Yeah, answers at the end. We've got Yars keeping up to date with the old catch-up, so exclamation mark catch-up in my chat-up if you want to make sure that you have a written record of the questions. Anyway, it's going to be an interesting week this week. I feel like it's going to be. I think it's going to be a tough one.
Okay.
I think it's going to be a tougher week this week. I'm going to turn the music down a little bit, but yeah, I think it's a tough quiz this week. We'll see how everybody does. Daltos gets a hint at the end, and that's about it. You ready to go?
I'm ready.
Alright, question number 1. Here we go. If you know it easy, type easy. If you don't know it, it's always good. What does CAT stand for on tractors? What does CAT stand for on a tractor? Oh yeah, it's all for fun. Indeed. And pride.
You say that, yeah. Pride is not fun.
Well, Nalzy is also very loud. You're welcome.
Pride is work.
It's hard like every week. You know this one? Cat on a tractor? You know what it means?
Nope.
No idea?
No idea. I've seen cat before, but I thought it was just something, but I'm not sure if that's the answer.
Okay, maybe it is. Sounds dangerous to have a cat on a tractor. Very funny. Are we supposed to put the answers on Google Doc? No. You can just put your answers on a notepad or on a pen and paper, And then at the end, when we go through the answers, you can share them with everybody in the chat and we'll see how we all do. Question 2. What does duvet mean in French? What does the word duvet mean in French?
French.
Français. En français, s'il vous plaît. Spelling, duvet. Yeah. Couple of ha's here.
Mm.
Nazi's very handsome. Shit, I know it. It's from Futurama.
Babe, I know it.
Yeah, I always do that. Whenever someone says something nice, I'm like, shit, I know it. Turn me down, apparently, on your Discord. Everyone's crying.
Okay. My chat likes to cry a lot over things that I just can't control.
I understand that. Question 3. What can be done to curtains, attention, and a bath? What can be done to curtains, attention, and a bath? A couple of easies. Love these questions. All of them? Or just this one? A lot of things. Obviously a lot of things, yeah. Alright. Question number 4. What's the full name for a harp? The instrument, the harp. What's its full name? Mr. Bernard Harp.
Well, Harpy.
Harper R. Martin. That's a good one. Alright, now question number 5. Good luck with this one. What does Miraculin do?
The fuck knows that?
I'll put it in your chat. Miraculin. What does it do?
Miraculin.
Oh, where's my chat? Oh, it's on OBS. Miraculin. What does it do?
It's like, what doesn't it do?
Well, it's in the name, right? How vague are we allowed to be? You can be vague, yeah. If you're barking up the right tree, I'll give you it.
Woof.
Woof. All right, how you feeling on that one, Diltos?
Pretty bad. I got, I think 2.
2 of them? Okay.
Yeah. Not the greatest.
Not the greatest. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Vague, you say? No, not that vague. Bart, not your kind of vague. All right. Everyone else in chat, how did you do out of 5? CeeLo says maybe 4. Maybe 3. A good old-fashioned 0.
It's not bad.
2. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. 3 out of 6. You can't even get how many out of 5 is right. Alright, next category. This category is called Stating the Obvious. I'm going to ask you some questions. And the questions may have obvious answers. But are those answers right or are they wrong?
That's a good question.
Well, we'll start with question number 1. How many days and nights in total are in a fortnight? How many days and nights in total are in a fortnight?
4.
Could be. Spelled Fortnite. No, I'm joking. It's not really spelled like that. But that's how I've spelled it on my document, which I did by accident. No, not the game.
The game was named after the president did the thing after the game.
It is actually a weird name for a game when you think about it. Like for that it's called Fortnite.
Well, because originally the game was about building forts.
Oh, forts. Right. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. The answer equals number of days plus number of nights. That's correct. How many days? I haven't played many days of Fortnite.
And I've been waiting for too long.
Question 2. What does a blowfish use to expand? What does a blowfish use to expand? I don't want to know what was behind those asterisks. Question 3. What is a young horse called?
Which male or female?
Dealer's choice. Female. What is a young horse called? No more Starfield. I know, check. I might miss it as well. Alright, I'm going to put in... I'm going to change my category. Thanks for the reminder. Alright. Question 4. How many grooves are there on a record?
What?
You heard me. Or did you? How many grooves are there on a record?
Right, couple, right?
Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, usually, I should ask. My question says, how many grooves are there on a record? Usually. That's the full question. Who's using records? I have records. Question number 5, the last question. Where did the longest drive of a golf ball take place? Where did the longest drive of a golf ball take place? Country, just where, please. Define drive, hitting a golf ball. You can be vague, yeah. How did the golf ball get a license? That is the question. Really, that one makes you laugh.
Jokes and jokes.
That's the one that makes them laugh. How did you do it out of 5?
5 maybe? I don't know.
Big score.
Maybe 4.
Big score. I hope so. How vague? Well, we'll see. Alright, next category, everybody. This category, as you know, obviously, is numbers of things. Oh, look at this. 4 out of 5, 4, at least 1, 3, 3. A lot of points there then. 4 out of 5 for Warren. Alright, well, this is numbers of things. I'm going to ask you for a thing, and I'm going to ask you how many numbers makes up that thing, and I want you to tell me the number that makes up that thing. Simple. So your answers are all going to be numbers. Question number 1. How many letters in the classical Roman alphabet? How many letters are there in the classical Roman alphabet? How are you feeling about that one, Dottles? Confident? Do you know that one right
I
off?
think that we should have ish, right?
Ish. Oh, I'm afraid
So,
ish is not. It's not
ish should
numbers of.
count.
Well, it's not numbers of things. Ish. Unfortunately, I wish it was. It'd be much easier for everyone.
You ish it was.
Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. I can tell when Dotos hasn't had a joint in a while because he makes top tier jokes like that.
Thank you.
All right.
Someone
Classical
called me
meaning
stoned
during
rock
antiquity. Someone called you a stoned rock.
in the TTT that just came out. Like to have the
No, they
reaction
didn't.
times of a stoned
Yes,
rock.
that's what they said. Yeah. Which is a bit unfair because I think they maybe didn't
Rock's a
realize.
passer.
Well, no, it's 5:30 in the morning for you, so maybe
Yeah,
that's why
that's
you have
miserable.
some lower reactions or something. All right,
We're
question.
all back because 10:30 in the morning is half past for you guys too, because we all wake up at 2 o'clock in the honest.
Yeah. All right. Question number 2. In Spinal Tap, or in This Is Spinal Tap, what volume does the special amp go to?
Love this. This is one of my favorite jokes ever. I'm
It is
not
a
sure
good one.
why. It's just
It is such a
it's
bizarre
tight
one.
little joke.
Yeah. It is. You're right. It is a tight joke, and it's improv as well, right? So
Yeah.
it's very well
Great.
done. And This Is Spinal Tap, what volume does the special amp go to? If you've just joined and you missed the start, then exclamation mark catch up in my chat to get a link that's been maintained by yours with all the questions. I think that one was easy enough, so we'll move on for number 3. How many candles are on the menorah? The Hanukkah menorah. How many candles are there on the Hanukkah menorah? Okay, how many candles are there on, your basic start of Hanukkah menorah?
My stepdad's a special type of Jewish where I get to name the amount of candles.
I look forward to having that discussion with you. All right, question number 4. You might like this one. How many Hare Krishna typically made up a Goranga combo in GTA 1?
Oh, well, that's easy.
Mm.
How about we toughen up the questions a little bit?
You know this one though, right? Do you remember the Goranga combo?
No, I'd never played number 1.
It was a line of Hare Krishnas, and if you ran them all over, it would say Goranga. So basically, how many Hare Krishnas were in the procession?
It seems excessively violent to a peaceful group of people.
It very much was. What fucking language is that? The Hare Krishna language, I think, is maybe Indian. Goranga means be happy. It was a phrase that they tried to make popular, or made popular. Are you all gonna pay 150 USD for the new GTA? I'll probably get a key. I'm cool.
My friend, I shouldn't say anything. Never mind.
Question number. This is not a number. Yes, it is. How many Hare Krishna typically made up a Goranga combo in GTA 1? Oh yeah, what are they called? Rubelite. So I get the name right. I just looked up the Hare Krishna kind of events in GTA 1. Question number 5.
Krishna.
Here's a nice easy one. How many countries make up the United Kingdom? Nice easy one to give you a free point.
Wait. This is a trick question.
No.
Oh, okay. Because this is a lot like being a cop. If I ask you if it's a trick question,
Yeah, I'd have to tell you. All right, out of 5.
4.
4? It's pretty good.
Pretty sure.
Everyone else, how'd you do? 4 out of 5. Mine is 2.3. Oofed. For this category, you said your answers all are going to be numbers, so I put numbers for each one. 5 out of 5. No. 4, 3, 2, 3. Okay. It's gone. I see. Okay. Right. Next category, everybody. Now, this was a category that you all did so well at the last time I did it that I've done it again and made it harder because it kind of annoyed me that you all did so well at it. This is countries by outline. I'm going to put up a picture of the outline of a country on my stream. Sorry, Dot, this will be a bit annoying for you.
And then so hard to do.
I know. Well, and what I want you to tell me is what country is displayed with the outline. Simple, right? Everyone absolutely destroyed me at this last time, so I made them a little bit harder. Question number 1. What country is this? Hold on a second.
Did you show porn?
What? No.
Okay,
good. Revolting. I showed a very... Okay, I know what to do. Okay, here we go. There's your country. What country is that?
That's a green screen.
No, wait. There's the country there. The color is not a hint.
Oh, that's the country. Okay.
Yeah, you can see it.
I don't know what the fuck that is. What the hell is that?
It's a country. The green's thrown me. It's not. It's just because I didn't have a white background. It's not green. Okay? You might think this is green, but it's not green. Can I ask if it's been rotated? No, it has not been rotated, as far as I know. It should be orientated right, yeah. I just googled this country outline. So this was... I'm pretty sure they all looked like this. So yes, this has not been rotated. I will tell you that these are slightly harder than they were the last time. North is up. As far as I'm aware, it was the last time I checked. I really don't recognize it. I'll give you a clue then for this one, because I think this one I might have made a little bit too hard. This is it's in Europe. Okay, that's the only clue I'll give you.
Completely wrong than what I had.
That's why I'm giving you a clue, because I
had Antarctica.
Because looking at it, I think it's maybe a bit too tough for what the rest of them are. So it's in Europe. So change your answers if you didn't have something in Europe. I can't see it. Yes, you can. Alright, number 2. Green screen's gone. Sorry about that, guys. Is it an official country? Yeah, these are all official countries. Rumble strip, good guess. Alright, question 2. What is this country? Oh, on a phone screen, I imagine it is pretty tough. Okay, some easies are coming out now. Okay, some people are happy with this one. Everyone's happy with this one. Alright. Move on to number 3 then, if everyone's so happy with that one. Number 3. What's this country? Oh god, it's big.
That's what she said.
Very nice.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
fit to screen. There we go. What's this country?
All these ones, the squiggly lines always make me think it's a coastal country.
I think this one is. If that's a little hint. My name IRL is Ez, and this just makes me feel like I have so many fans. You do. Not a country, innit? It is a country. All of these countries appear as answers in Sparkle Name the Country. So I'm pretty sure that's the highest authority on what is and is not a country.
Pretty much.
So if you put into Sparkle Name all the countries and it doesn't come up right, it's not that. Okay. Scorkle, are you deaf? Check him.
Sparkle.
Sparkle. My accent's not that bad. Let me do it in Texan for you. If you all go down to Sparkle and make sure you check your answers, then you'll find that this country is one of them.
Going on down to Sparkle and see if
you,
this is going to be a one.
If you mosey on down to Sparkle, then you might find your answer where you look for it. Alright, number 4. What's this country? The shape of it is a bit of a hint. I got one. Nice. How did your mountain drive go? It was scary. The shape is a big hint, isn't that the entire game? Turin, nobody likes a smart ass. Nah, actually, most people do actually like a smart ass. Alright, number 5 then.
You like a big ass.
Who? I've got a big ass, is what you just said?
No, they like a big ass.
No, I do have a big ass, though.
No, but no one likes a smart
ass
ass.
is fat.
Everyone loves a big ass. That.
Alright, question number 5. Fucking E. Hold on. What country is this? This one's tough.
WorldAtlas.com.
This is the tough one.
This separates the mans from the mans.
This is tough. Duck on a plane. No. Geometrically pleasing. I have no idea what you're referring to, Rorschach. Is Dottles looking these up on an atlas? No, that would be cheating. Wait a minute, I've just looked across at his screen. He's looking at a world map right now.
What? Don't look.
Oh wait, that's Civ. It just looks like learning. Alright, out of 5.
Mine is.
How you feeling?
I don't know what that last one is.
That is a tough one. But everyone else you got?
I got 2 of them, I think.
Okay. 1 out of 5. 2, 1. Possible 0. 3, 4. Out of 5. Oh god. 4 out of 5. Oh my god. Alright. Well, let's move on to the next category then. This next category is candies. These are all questions to do with sweets, chocolates, and candies. The first one's a little bit of a regional question, but you can take a guess if you're from elsewhere. Question number 1. Opal fruits were later named in the UK to what popular candy today? Opal fruits were late. Yeah, they were originally known as opal fruits in the UK, but they were renamed to what? They might have been renamed that in your country as well, to be honest, but I don't know. But they were definitely named that here. They're very popular today, but what were they named? What are they now? That's what I'm asking. UK-based question. Just a little crumb. A crumb of a UK-based question. Just a crumb. Never heard of opal fruits? Well, if you don't know it, guess something that might sound like it was all. It might sound like it was called opal fruits. You will know this candy. But in my country, it used to be called opal fruits. And then they changed the name. But you will know this candy. Question 2. What is cochineal made from? I'll put it in your chats. Cochineal. What is it made from? It's used in some candies as dye. Particularly red dye. I don't even know any candy in my country. What country are you from, Cosmo? It's cochineal. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Netherlands. What kind of candies do they have in the Netherlands?
Stroop waffles and
Hageslag?
clogs.
Hageslag is a candy. Stroop waffles kind of like a biscuit.
The clogs.
Question 3. What does reason from the German Riesen chocolates translate to? From German. There you go. Reason. The chocolate chew.
Bless you.
Really? Fuchsia's very allergic to cochineal. Have you ever had a reason?
I never had a reason to do anything in my life.
Have you ever had a reason the chocolate chew? They're very good. They're like chewy chocolate. Question
Never
number
heard of it. Scared of it.
4. Question number 4. Which country invented Ferrero Rocher? Ferrero Rocher.
Shit.
What country is responsible for that? Like if chocolate were soft caramel. When I used to have Reasons, they were rock hard. What are you shouting about?
The game could have grown towards a great luxury right here that I absolutely need and grew towards a third luxury that I don't need at all. And just completely screwed me over.
Can't you buy the tile?
No, I'm broke.
Says you can afford it.
No, I got -1 gold. I got completely
I thought
screwed
the pink
over.
meant that you could afford it.
It sucks so bad.
Ask for a do-over. All right. And last question, number 5. What vomity acid can be found in Hershey's chocolate?
I know.
Yeah.
That was number 5?
That's the last one.
Oh, did I miss one? I missed one.
So we've got what's opal fruits were named what in number 1. Number 2 is what's cochineal made from. Number 3, what does reason stand for? What does it translate to?
That's one.
Okay,
Yeah,
number 3.
I didn't get that one. Sorry, early game in this is just like
fine.
lot of clicking.
I'm happy to repeat. Out of 5 then, how'd you feel?
4.
4? That's pretty good.
Yeah,
Pretty
I
confident.
definitely know number 5 because I grew up outside of Hershey, Pennsylvania. Not outside,
Wait,
but
that's
near
it.
enough.
Hershey, Pennsylvania, is that real?
Yeah, you didn't know that Hershey chocolate is named after Hershey, Pennsylvania?
No, I did not. Good trivia.
Yeah.
2 out of 5, 2 out of 5, 3, 2, 2.
2-2.
230 for Turin. 3.5. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. All right. Let's go on to the next and last category. This was recommended to me, actually, by Turinque, my Turin. And Daltos, you might like this one because it's history and it is world leaders of countries or empires. I'm going to tell you the name of a leader of a country or empire, and I would like you to tell me what they were the leader of.
Okay.
Question number 1. Darius was the leader of which country or empire?
This land is banned in my chat.
Oh.
Can't say it because people would not help them. So we were doing crosswords, and they wouldn't stop using this as the answer, no matter what.
I see.
So I banned it. So people come in and be like, "Why is that banned? Do you not like these people?" Like, no, you don't understand.
Yeah, right, dude. Just lean into it.
No, I don't want to be known for hating these people.
All right. Are they Civ-based? No. I googled interesting leaders of countries and empires, and these were ones I thought had interesting names. Question 2. Cyrus the Great. Cyrus the Great was a leader of which country or empire? Xylus the Great. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. Don't tell him that. If Xylus was a ruler, he would absolutely call himself the Great.
Yeah, he
day
would.
One.
Unironically, he would, yeah. So would I. I might go for, like, the Remarkable. All right.
I would go for Bald and just get that out of the way at the time. Yeah.
Great. Get in front of it.
Yeah.
All right. You still part of the Oscast? Yeah. I'm in a lot of the main channel videos now, actually, Slayer. Now that I fixed my sleeping schedule. All right, question number...
Fast improvement year for Nile Z. Got the sleeping schedule done, got a bongo.
That's true. Went to space.
Yep. What?
Question 3. Hammurabi was the leader of which empire or country? Hammurabi. Finally a good round for you. I'm glad.
Eye for an eye, foot for a foot.
I thought you didn't use Imperial.
No, we do in America.
Oh wait, metric I meant to say. Fuck, my joke was ruined. Question 4. Mansa Musa. What was Mansa Musa? The leader of country or empire? Zirconics is just easy, 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 easy. Yeah, it's harder when Azuriel's in chat. You can't just type easy tab. And the last question of the quiz, number 5. Kublai Khan, or Kubla Khan. Empire or country, the leader of which?
Xanadu.
I beg your pardon?
Kubla Khan and his pleasure throne of Xanadu.
Ah. I know the names, but not the wheres. Ah. That's an important part.
Ah.
How vague? Not very. Out of 5. Daltos, you feeling good about that one, I bet.
5 out of 5.
Yep, there we are. And that's the end. You get to pick a hint for one.
What is reasoning? Right, reasoner.
You want to know what reason translates to in German?
Reisner.
Reisner?
Whatever you said.
Reason, the chocolate chew.
Yeah.
Well, they were named this. They were named Reason because the word translates to something that means really, really big flavor. Really, really big flavor. Emphasis on big. Huge flavor. So they were called reason because they had huge, huge flavor. So the word means big, 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 huge, huge. That's all I'm going to give you.
I feel like these hints always leave me more confused.
I think that's you.
It's possible.
All right. Well, let's start with the answers then. Fictional round of leader. We could do a lot of them. Suggest them on the Discord. Question number 1. Let's go with the answers. You can now feel free to put your answers in all of the chats. It's all good. Number 1. What does CAT stand for on tractors?
It's the brand.
Yeah. What's the brand?
Well, Caterpillar.
Correct.
Yay.
It stands for caterpillar.
I had to double check I got that one right.
Yes, the brand is Caterpillar. It's not like category or anything. Cat stands for caterpillar. Question 2. What does duvet mean in French?
Cover? Did you cover your bed with a duvet?
No, that's what a duvet is in English. But in French...
English, you say?
A duvet means the down of an animal. So like Carnard down, Carnard duvet would be the down of a duck. So yeah, the downs or the fur of a duck I would give you a point for. Yeah, duck down. Carnard duvet. Question 3, down feathers. Yeah, feathers, things like that. Question 3, what can be done to curtains, attention, and a bath?
Oh, you can draw.
That's true. You can draw them all. You can draw your curtains,
bath,
you can draw a
curtain.
bath, draw your attention to this. Correct. Draw. Number 4, what's the full name for a harp, Daltos?
Harpsichord?
Harpsichord is wrong.
Yay!
The full name for a harp is just a harp. A harpsichord is a completely different instrument.
That's pretty funny.
Little trick question.
Yeah, did you mean that to be a trick question, or did you?
A harpsichord is
Okay.
a harpsichord is a keyboard instrument.
Well, I was gonna say, but you didn't tell me they were trick questions.
There's
They're
always
like
trick
trick people.
questions. Yeah, the full name for a harp is a harp. I'll accept stringed harp. Sure, it's just a harp. Harp's just a harp. Harpsichord's a different instrument. All right, question number 5. What does miraculin do? Let's see who got this one. What did you think for that one?
Weight loss drug?
Do I get points for saying harpsichord is different instrument? What's that got to do with the question? What did you say, Daltos?
Weight loss drug?
It's not a weight loss drug. Antibiotic. It's not an antibiotic. Makes food sweet is correct.
Oh, the miracle berries?
The miracle berry produces a chemical called miraculin that binds to your taste receptors and makes things taste sweet.
Those are actually really neat if you ever try those out.
I've heard that they look really cool. But yeah, the thing inside it is miraculin. So yeah. Makes things taste sweet, binds to taste receptors. Yep. Well done, Rublight. Well done, everyone who got that one. And that's out of 5. How'd you do?
3.
3. What was the third one you got right, mate?
It's the brain caterpillar. You can draw a cord. Oh, 2.
2. That's what I thought. Glad I'm keeping an eye on you, pal. Nice try.
I still had a harpsichord. I'm doing multiple things.
3, 1, 2, 2, 1. Big fat 0, 2. All right. Well, let's go to the next category. Stating the obvious. Daltos and everyone else in chat. How many days and nights in total are in a fortnight?
14. It's 2 weeks.
That's incorrect.
I thought a fortnight was 2 weeks. Or is it?
Days and nights in total is 28. That's correct.
Oh.
So that's no point for Daltos. Everyone else who said 28 is correct. 14 days and 14
I hate when
nights
I fuck up on things like that.
is a fortnight.
Well, you said, like, the way you said it, We all can agree.
With that, I mean, this is the point of the category.
Yeah.
Yeah. Question
We
2.
can all agree.
What is a blowfish used to expand?
Water?
Water?
I thought that it's a misconception they draw in air and they actually suck in water.
That's correct. They use water to expand. A
Yay.
bladder? No. Come on, man. It's water.
Where would they get the air underwater is the question.
Yeah. The question was basically, what do they use to expand? A lot of people think that they use air. Like, they take a big breath, but they don't. They use water to inflate. So that was kind of the little trick there.
A little tricky.
Where does the water go? A bladder. Technically, but you can't. If you knew that it was water, then give yourself a point, because I see you've kind of misunderstood what I was looking for there. So you'll know yourself if you should get a point for that one. If you knew it was water, then give yourself a point. If you thought it was air, then don't give yourself a point. Honor system. All right, number 3. What's a young horse called?
Colt, filly, foal. I'm not sure what you were looking for there. Because you said young.
Sure, yeah. I'll accept it. A foal. Yeah, absolutely. The trick question. Bart has fallen for my trick. It's not a pony.
Pony is a type of animal.
Correct. A pony is a type of animal, and what makes it distinct? What's the classification different from a horse?
Their height.
Correct. Yeah. So if you had pony, that's not right. But yeah, foal's
Ponies
fine.
are so cute. I love his short little fat horse.
He said Tony, though.
Especially little Sebastian.
He knew what. I know what he meant. He meant to say pony.
You gotta watch a
Tony,
show
not
called
pony.
Parks and Rec. They got a pony in it called Little Sebastian. He's
Parks
just
and
the
Rec.
best.
Is that some new show I've never heard about?
New show.
Wow. Question 4. How many grooves are there on a record?
8, because like an 8-track would be eight tracks on a record.
1, 2, 8, 1 per side. Correct. There's only 1 groove on a record, but there's 2 if it's double-sided. So the answer I have is 2, but if you said 1, basically the same thing. Yeah, there's 1 or 2, depending on if it's double-sided. If it's a double-sided record, so I'll give you a point for 1 or for 2, because it could be double-sided. Because yeah, it's the same it's the same groove that just goes around in a spiral.
I thought that's why they call them tracks.
No. 8 tracks are, I'm pretty sure they're cassettes, kind of a big box and kind of cassette things. Alright, question number 5. Where did the longest golf ball drive take place?
Moon?
The moon is correct. I'll also accept ISS. I believe it happened there as well. On a golf course is the trick question, I'm afraid, but no, the longest drive happened on the moon. Or I believe they also knocked one out off the ISS, so I'll accept both. I'll accept space or the moon.
They're both somewhere hurtling through space in a horrific cursed fate.
Yeah. So there you go. Out of 5. How'd you do?
3. I feel like sometimes inanimate objects have feelings, right?
Mm-hmm. Which
like
ones?
a car.
Oh, you mean the golf ball?
Cars. Yeah, the golf ball probably has a soul in there.
Mm-hmm. 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. 1, 2, 3, 3. Oh dear. Well, maybe you'll get some in the next category. I feel like this one we're going to have an argument about, but we'll see. Numbers of things. Question number 1. How many letters in the classical Roman alphabet?
20.
20. There were 20, but there was a little bit more.
Is what I was going to say.
24 is correct. 24 letters in the classical alphabet. Do you know what letters they did not have?
X.
No, they had X.
Q.
Had Q.
E.
They had that one.
L.
Nope, they had that one. Big time. Big time on the L. Yep, Chris has got it in my chat. They did not have J and they did not have U.
How the fuck did they smoke J's then? What the hell did they say?
Well,
Let's
they
go
used
smoke a B.
Well, they used I's for J's and they used V's for U's.
Jehovah. Jehovah starts with an I.
Question 2 in Spinal Tap, and this is Spinal Tap. What volume does the special amp go to?
No, I know that the amp's got a 10, but this one goes to 11.
It is.
See? It's got the
11.
11.
I like how he says 11. He says 11. 11.
Yeah.
Something about that. 11. The amp goes to 11. Every other amp goes to 10. But that one's a bit stronger. Alright, question number 3. How many candles are on the Hanukkah menorah?
8 crazy days and nights.
I have a different answer, and this is, I think, the one we're going to argue about. I have 9. There's 9 candles on the menorah. 1 for each night of the holiday, plus the shamash.
Whatever is the Adam Sandler movie is the actual answer.
Temple menorah has 7, but I did ask for the Hanukkah menorah. And the Hanukkah menorah represents each night of the holiday, of which there are 8 plus the shamash, which is 9. Believe that to be correct.
So
I don't want to step on any
lucky.
toes here, but I'm pretty sure 9 is correct.
When they were younger, their parents got divorced, and then their dad married my mom, so they got to do Christmas and Hanukkah. And they got so many presents.
I haven't known anyone
shells.
who celebrated Hanukkah. I wish I did.
It's pretty common. You just light the candle, get a present.
All right, how many Hare Krishna or ISKCONs typically made up a Garanga combo in GTA 1? Had to run them all over with your car.
5.
5 is not right. 7 is right. Typically, there were 7 people celebrating Hare Krishna, walking around, and if you ran all over them, they would say, Garanga. 7.
In real life, they would say, oh.
Well, yeah, they would. And question 5, how many countries make up the United Kingdom? Daltos, easy one for you.
4.
4, what are they?
Northern Ireland, Wales, and Scotland, and Britain.
Northern Ireland,
Southern Ireland.
Northern Ireland,
as I like to
Wales,
call
Scotland, and Britain. Do you mean England is the last one?
Well, it's the land of the Brits.
Well, that would be all people who are British. Britain is not a country,
Yeah.
but yes,
No,
you are
Britain's
correct.
a country.
You are right. It is 4. England and Wales is one country. I'm afraid not. I wish.
It will be.
Well, no, I don't wish. Yeah,
You
4.
heard that here, folks.
No, I don't wish that.
He wishes.
Oh. Britain is the island. Well, I asked for United Kingdom. Oh, but if you mean what Daltos is saying. Yeah, I think Britain is the island. So I would have said Britain is Scotland and England, but I didn't, and Wales, but I didn't say it because I wasn't confident. All right, that's it. How'd you do it at 5?
2.
2 out of 5. Everyone else? 4 out of 5. 3 out of 5. Well done, 4 out of 5. That's a good one. 2. That's not bad. 1 cry. Oh, there. 3, 1, 3.
1 try.
1 cry. 1, 3. I thought you guys in Dalton Strat didn't cry. I thought you guys whinged or whined.
They whinge so much. It's just like. Why, baby?
All right. Question number 1 of the category to do with country outlines. I'm not going to put up the green thing again because that's annoying. But this country here, I'm going to put it very small in my forehead. What did you get for it?
Estonia?
Holy shit,
Estonia's got
Daltos.
islands.
That's exactly right.
Really? Yeah, because
Well done.
I play Crusader Kings 3, and Estonia is an awesome start you can do, and I always recognize the islands off to the side.
Yeah, well done. If you got Estonia, I thought that was quite a tough one. Well done. Question 2. This country.
Madagascar?
Madagascar, he says. What did everyone else get? Oh. No one else got an answer for that? Israel? Sorry, I was rolling D100 Daltos' chat. What he said? Yeah, it is Madagascar. Just baiting to see if anyone said anything different. Ah, got one. Peru. Wrong. It's Madagascar. Number 3. Don't be mean. Number 3. This country.
Sri Lanka. I probably got that wrong.
Sri Lanka.
That's not Sri Lanka.
It's not Sri Lanka.
Okay.
It is, however, South Korea.
That's South Korea?
That's South Korea.
Neato.
What is that, sorry?
I said Neato.
Yeah, South Korea. The UK consists of 3 distinct legal jurisdictions: England and Wales and Scotland, Northern Ireland. It's due to retaining 3 jurisdictions, yeah, but countries is England, Wales, Scotland, and Northern Ireland. Judicially, they might be different, but the countries are those 4. Thank you for looking that up for me. All right, number 4. This one, small one.
South Africa.
Why do you think that?
It's missing Lesotho in the middle, right there where the gap is.
Lesotho? Spell that?
Isn't it Lesotho?
Spell
now?
it.
Lesovo.
Oh, I feel like giving you a point off for that. It is South Africa, but it's Lesotho. THO.
Lesotho. Well, it used to be Swaziland, right? And
No.
then... Oh.
No. You're thinking of Eswatini, which used to be Swaziland.
Oh, wait. Lesotho is the big mountain country. It's the one with all the big hills, so it's really hard to conquer.
Lesotho is the one that is missing, yeah. But you're mixing Eswatini, which used to be Eswatini, Swaziland. Right. And last one, number 5. This place.
I got Somalia. That's probably not Somalia.
It's not Somalia. Someone in your chat got it, though. I think it was Beevil, maybe? Did anyone else have some good guesses here? Armenia? Oh, it's Turin. Turin got it. Central African Republic. No, it is South Sudan. You idiots.
People are so dumb.
Hello? Could it be
like,
more fucking obvious that it's South Sudan?
Any more South Sudan?
Well, the little hint there was I was giving you South for every question. So if you got South Korea, South Africa, you might be like, maybe it's South something. So South Sudan was hopefully trying to counter the difficulty of the question. How'd you do it at 5?
2, 3.
3? Okay. Everyone else, how'd you do? 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. 4 out of 5. 1 out of 5. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Let's go with candies then. Opal fruits. What were they known as now?
Starburst.
Starburst is correct. Opal fruits were known in the UK. They were known as opal fruits in the UK, which were later renamed to Starbursts.
I think you told me that.
Good. That's good. Yeah, Starbursts. Question 2. What is cochineal made from?
Bug shells.
Correct. Cochineal, I believe it's known as Red 40, is made from beetles and is a red dye that is used in many candies. So it's dead bugs. Gross. Well, a lot of people eat bugs all the time.
Yeah.
Question 3.
Being a soy boy, bug boy.
Reason, the chocolate chew. What does it mean in German?
Star.
Star. So I say to you, it's another word for big or tall, and you say star.
Stars are pretty big.
Right. So caramel from Chris. So I say it's another word for big and tall, and you guys say caramel and toffee? Giant is correct. Giant. I'll give you gigantic just because other people said toffee and caramel and fucking star. So take a point for gigantic. Why not?
Stars are big. Name one thing bigger than a star.
2 stars.
Ooh. Very good.
Guess before the clue. You can change your answer if the clue is to help you. Can I get one for Ryzen? No, you can't get it for Ryzen or Rising. Okay, I'll give you a point for Rising. Just because I'm feeling generous. Alright, question number 4. Ferrero Rocher, where was it invented?
Switzerland?
Switzerland is not correct. Italy is correct. Italy is an Italian chocolate.
Italians don't even know what they like.
Ferrero Rocher. Ferrero is actually...
Spaghetti was invented there too.
Ferrero is the country. Not the company.
The country of Ferrero.
Yeah. Right, and next question. What vomity acid can be found in Hershey's chocolate? Dalto said he knows this one.
Butric acid.
Spell that for me.
Butric.
That's incorrect.
No, that's correct.
Nope.
Butyric.
Butyric is how you spell it, yes. But of course, I'll accept butyric, but butyric has a Y, Tyr. Yeah, so I'll accept butyric, I'll accept butyric. Butyric acid. Bucyclic acid? That's a bit far off, I'm afraid. I'll accept butyric, I'll accept butyric, which is the actual name of the acid. Alright. And that's it, out of 5, how'd you do?
3. You're getting a lot of 3s.
A lot of 3s. For the
really
guy.
Big 3.
Big 3 guy.
Really big.
2, 3, 2, 1. I wasn't here for I wasn't here for the quiz, so can I have half points? You can have 2 points.
No points.
Okay, no points then. Actually, I was going to give you some, but Daltos is overruled.
Nil pois.
1 with a misspelled answer. All right, number 1 of the next category. Darius was the leader of which country or empire?
Persia.
The Persian Empire is correct. The Persian Empire is correct. Question number 2. Cyrus the Great.
Persia.
Cyrus the Great is also Persia. Yeah, I forgot. Like I wrote down Darius because Turingqui gave me Darius as an example. And I was like, oh, I'll put in Darius. Okay, Persia. That's cool. Let me look up some more. And I saw Cyrus the Great, and I was like, oh, that's a cool one. What's the Persia? Okay, I wrote that. So yeah, Persia twice. Sorry about that. That wasn't meant to be one of those tricks. That was just me putting down Persia twice. All right, question 3. Hammurabi.
Persia. No, Babylon.
It is indeed Babylon. Sorry,
He
I'm afraid not.
invented the very first photo laws when someone stole his Pokemon cards on a bad trade. And he was like, you take Pokemon cards, you owe them. I don't know where I'm going with that joke.
Question 4. Mansa Musa.
Mali.
Mali is correct. Mali. Mall, I can't accept it. I can't accept Mall. Mali. And the last one. Number 5. Kublai Khan.
The Huns. The Hunnic Empire.
The Hunnic Empire? That's not what they were called, Daltos. Take it a little bit further. I'll give you it, but take it a bit further, would you?
Mongolia.
Yes. The Mongol Empire, the Mongolians, not the Hunnic Empire. Fuck that is. Yes, the Mongols are the Mongolian Empire.
Yeah, Mansa Musa. Okay, so Mansa Musa fucked up an economy by giving away a lot of gold, but that's like a misconception how badly he fucked it up. It wasn't too bad.
All I know about him is from the epic rap battle, so it's good enough for me.
I'm Mansa Musa, and I'm here to say you gotta give away gold every day. I rhyme and I rip. I rip and I rhyme. This is my Mansa Musa rhyme. It's a great episode.
Good. All right, out of 30 then, how'd you do? Tough week. I told you it was a tougher one this week.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Not bad. 13. 18 for Daltos, 13 for Flying High, 11, 4, 13, 9. 30. No. 17. Good. 6. 18 for Facts. 4. 20 for Shizno. That's good. No, Google is cheating. Cheater. No. I believe him. 17 that's for Rubelite. Suddenly found a point after saying 16. Strange. 15.
Very odd.
Sure wasn't 18, Rubelite? 15. 9. Some weeks you get them, some weeks you don't. It's not so bad. You know? Next week you're gonna be like, holy shit, I did so well this week. How I got 20 with 0 in the first round, I don't know. You got 0 in the first round and you got 20? Wow. You got 0 in the first round? You didn't get the curtains one? Come on, man. Alright, well, I'm going to wrap it up there and I'll say that the winner this week is Shizno. I think. So thank you, everybody, for playing the pub quiz this week. I hope you've enjoyed it.
Namaste.
Namaste.
Oh, I took that from you. I'm sorry. No, do it again.
Namaste.
Namaste.
All right. See you later.
Later.
Bye. All right, he's gone. Thank you to Yars for keeping the spreadsheet. Thank you to Shiznal, who won. I'll give you VIP for the week. Enjoy. You'll probably have it for like a year because I forget to remove them from last week. And that's it. That's the end of the quiz. That's the end of the stream, guys. I gotta go do stuff. I got some work to do. I have to go make the previously on, and I'm going to go Asda and get something for dinner. I'm not going to end the stream right now because this is also my begging portion of the stream, where I beg for subs, donations, and support, and Patreon subscribers. That was a nice smile. I usually am not a great smiler. I'm a good smirker. But a smile? I'm not good at smiling. I'm good at smirking. Yeah. But smiling, not great. How do I send questions for the quiz? If you go onto my Discord, !Discord, there's a pub quiz channel that I generally check for people suggesting topics for the next pub quiz. And I love them. I like to take suggestions. Helps. Let me just say thank you to Killer Chris. Thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back for another month. I appreciate it. The Wild Bomb, thank you for your Amazon Prime. I appreciate it. Please gift some subs to Nazi so he can refurbish his Orbital car. Yeah, thank you very much. This is the portion of the week where I like to do a little sales pitch to remind you all that supporting the stream... I turned the music up by accident. Supporting the stream with donations, with subscriptions, is always fantastic. Or just subscribing for the first time. It's a wonderful way. It's a wonderful way. Shiznal, thank you. It's a wonderful way to support the channel, and it really helps a lot. We're above 300 subs, which is what I like to try and keep up, so I'm not going to push it too hard because you guys have actually done incredible, and I don't want to be too cheeky. I'll also tell you that you can subscribe to my Patreon. Tiracel, thanks for the 17 quid. Thank you. Tiracel, I'm actually reading Use of Weapons right now. Because I've had to force myself to get through the books that people send me, because I'm just like, oh, I love getting books, but I never sit down and read them. So I'm trying to sit down and read the books that you guys have actually bought for me. So I started with yours. I'm like 5 chapters in to Use of Weapons so far. So just so you know, thank you very much for the £17, by the way. Yeah, cheap first-time subs, that's right. If you've never subscribed here before, you can sub for cheap. Very, very cheap. 30% off, in fact. Working through 3 body problem. I listened to the audiobook of that. Alright, let me just tell you guys, Patreon is a thing. You can use it. I'll be uploading something to Patreon tonight, the previously on, for the last time. For the last time we played Arkham Horror. So that's going up tonight. There's also a podcast up there with me, Rydian, Bree, and Xylus talking about our previously on campaign of Arkham Horror. And also, I'm going to be recording, I think, next week with Kirsty. I think you're going to have on Patreon me and Kirsty playing the game Patchwork. Patchwork? Do you know Patchwork? We're going to play that. We're going to sit down and record that and put that up on Patreon. So look forward to that. Upcoming content. It's not just a money sink. That is what I want to use rather than YouTube members. So please do consider subscribing to the Patreon. Less of a cut than Twitch. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You get some cool stuff up there, and I'm going to be putting up the previously ons up there, so you get like a big animated MS Paints and stuff like that. And you can also buy stuff for me on Throne as an option. I got Pang's thing the other day. Final. Thank you for the £20. That's very generous. Holy smokes. Thank you very much, guys. Can we get some love in the chat for Fax and for Tirzel, please? Maybe some Meowth monies. Look at that. That's a good one. Nobody ever spams that one. It's a good one. Yeah, you can buy stuff for the Throne. I got Pang's jacket the other day. Also, during the last week of September, I'm probably going to do a subathon. I've never done one before. And subs are... Oh no, it's fine, Ribbolite. I just know, because I live here, that were 4 countries. I don't know the source to give you other than my passport. And I think that might dox me. Yeah, I think I might do a subathon in the end of September. I've never done one before, but what I was thinking of is to do giveaways. I have a bunch of stuff, as you can see behind me, that I'd like to give away. It might be useless to you, but I was thinking like every time, every time you sub, you get like an entry into like a giveaway. I'll show you a couple of the things that I wanted to give away. Right, for starters, this. A Sniper Elite bag that is just here for no reason. It's quite a nice bag, honestly. It's got like all these pockets and it's a really nice bag. So that. These fucking things that I made that are horrible. Horrible clay things. I'm gonna give these away. This is a small Hat Films jumper. I ain't fitting a small. I'll prove it to you. Let me ruin it for whoever gets it. No, I'm not going to. It will ruin it. So yeah, that. I'm going to put it in the bag. I want a horrible clay thing. Well, that. The Nilesy bag. You know the Nilesy bag I showed you guys before? That as well. I'm going to steal it back off of Carrie. She can buy her own. Just a bunch of stuff that I've got around that I can just give away. So I was going to... Wait, I wasn't wearing a hat. So I was going to do that. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I can see here, Rorschach, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Super generous. And another 6 subs. 1 to Ribbolite. Thank you very, very much. Very nice of you. Don't say it yet. I've not given them away yet. Maybe your power bricks are in there? Where? In that bag? Yeah. Gift subs not discounted. Gift subs are discounted in the last week of September. So, that's why I'm doing that in the last week of September. Probably. But this is stuff I still want to give away at some point. I was thinking at that point. Ash. I'll need to glue that back on. No, that's fine. I'll just glue it back on. I glued it on in the first place. My horrible clay thing. Ah, well. Right, they're all in the Sniper Elite bag. So yeah, that's the plan. I'm going to down this coffee. I don't know why you guys aren't getting a hype train, by the way. It feels bad for you guys. I don't know. Maybe there was one before? Or are you in a hype train and my thing's not updating? I don't know why it's not happening. Twitch hates you guys tonight. Now I get it. With regard to Northern Ireland, Scotland and Wales particularly, the careful name one uses can be controversial with the choice often revealing one's political preferences. Oh, I would say big time, yeah. Train? It tells me usually. It tells me like, oh, hype train's close, and it doesn't say it at all. I don't know why. Yeah, big time. Because if you're from England, you don't care how many countries there are because they're all part of the UK. The UK is basically England. Everyone else doesn't really want to be a part of it. In particular, Scotland. Wales doesn't care. Ireland probably doesn't want to be part of it either. But Scotland really don't want to be a part of it. So a lot of people, if you try and take away Scotland's country status, will be like, what are you talking about? You know. So there is a lot of controversy behind it, but there are four. Is it a passport thing? Basically, it comes down to a passport thing. Wales is very nationalistic. Fair. I don't know much about Wales. All I've heard is that they vote with England, but I don't really know much. I can believe that they'd be nationalistic, honestly. Right. Not really pushing for independence. Yeah, that's what I sort of meant. I didn't really see them ever saying that kind of thing. Patrick, can you link the book? You asked me 2 days ago, did I buy the thing? I got the money today. So can you link me that book again so I can buy it, please, on Amazon.co.uk? And I'll buy it right now. Frax, are you here as well? Because I need to buy that Bongo Cat. If you have a link to it quick, I'll do that right now. And there's a Chia Pet I need to buy. Yeah, the money came into my account today. It takes weeks to get sent. So I'll do that now before I forget. I remembered you asking that question 2 days ago and I didn't answer. It must be really annoying when you ask somebody a question like on stream and they don't answer. It's like, I don't intend on it. If I miss your question, feel free to re-ask it. A lot of the time it will stick in my head and then I'll answer it days later. Because I will be talking about something, I'll see your question, I'll read it, no, okay, answer that question, and then I'll come back to it another time. And then I'll completely forget. But then days later, I'll be sitting there thinking, I didn't answer that question. And then I'll do it. Let me find... I don't think Frax is here, so I'm going to find that Bongo Cat. Questions was put into the queue like a sim, then stuff happened, basically. But I'm quite good at remembering that kind of thing. I typically don't forget those kinds of things. Gonna have a nice double decadence large pepperoni passion Domino's pizza for dinner tonight, I think. ASD? What's ASD? Yars A2 Brute? Fucking all these nopers. Fucking autism. Oh, I see. What does the D stand for? Disorder. I see. ASD with syndrome disorder. Autistic syndrome disorder? Asperger's syndrome disorder? I support moderation. I will not moderate. Sonny. I will eat the entire thing. Spectrum. Of course it's Spectrum. I will not moderate. I will have the whole thing. I was thinking about this today. You know how streamers do like the 50 nuggets challenge? They are fucking lucky I don't eat nuggets. Because everyone's like, oh, it's so hard, I only ate 20. And I'm like, fucking hell, man. You're lucky that I'm not eating food, because I would be devouring 50 in seconds. I'd be like, okay, I've eaten 50. That's my starter. What's next? I ate 60 and never again. Really? That surprises me. Okay, I've ordered The Strange. Patrick's book. Patrick is muted, so he didn't hear me. So if someone wants to tell him that I ordered his book, that would be great. Bongo Cat plushie. Shut up and take my money. Oh, this is a cute website, though. They've got hats. Hold on a second before we... Oh, I'm not getting that. And the Multicon hat, I'll pass. Shipping for fucking what? Alright. Frax, I'm paying Frax back $25. Because the thing that was suggested to my throne, the Bongo Cat plush, is €27, which first of all is more than he gave, which is fine. But the shipping is €20. So in total, it's €46. Fuck that. I will be able to find that cheaper somewhere else. So when Frax is here next, tell him so I can give him his money back. Because I will. He'll be like, don't bother, keep it. And I'll say, fuck you, I'm giving you your goddamn money. Okay, I need to order one last thing. I think it was Ollie. I don't know if you're here still, Ollie. But your Chia Pet. I didn't get that ordered either. Well, it's from Firebox. Add to basket. You're the best, Nazi. I am not. I am just fine. Unless Nazi planning on ending soon, it might want to change chat description since because I am ending soon. I am going to end soon. I know of no better, Nilesy. That's a good point. Okay, I take it back. Yeah, I'm going to go to Asda. I'm going to pick up something for dinner. What do you guys think I should have for dinner? I was thinking egg mayonnaise and salt. String cheese and mayo. Pretty solid. I was feeling so weird last night. By the way, I didn't ever tell you guys because we've been really busy today, but last night I felt really ill. I didn't know what was wrong with me. I felt really dizzy, like I was going to fall over. I was drinking quite a lot. I eaten your vitamins. Well, that's actually funny. One of my pills that I was on ran out. Calciferol, I think. Vitamin D. And I wondered if it... I need to reset my fucking PayPal password. And I wondered if that was... Okay, fuck this. I'll just pay for that a different way. Wondered if that was like one of the reasons, maybe. I just felt like I was... I felt really like... weird. Like I felt just weird. You know, like everything felt like the world was like sparkly a little bit. Proceed to payment. Pay by card. Okay, Ollie's is ordered. Well, no, it's not checked out yet, but... Had a headache and maybe didn't LSD again. Oh, you got me. Okay, I've ordered Ollie's. So, there you go. I need to order one more thing. Shirts.cool. Someone bought me that hat. It's good to get this out of the way because I completely have needed to do this for a while. Someone bought me this hat. What hat was it? Oh no. Tell me it's not out of stock. I think it is out of stock. Okay, in that case I'm going to buy the fishing hat, which I want more. There's a hat on shirts.co that is out of stock that I wanted. But there's another hat that I wanted more, called the fishing hat. Do you want to see it? Here, I'll put it on stream. So I wanted this hat, but it was out of stock. But it seems that it's come back into stock. Here you go. Look at this hat. Good, isn't it? Someone bought me this. Who was it? It was the person who bought... There you go. It was Psyducks. Psyducks paid for the happy ending hat, but that's out of stock now, because it takes a while for me to get the money, and I forgot also. So I'm buying this one instead, which I really want more than the happy hat, so nice. It's cool, isn't it? It's £11 shipping, whatever. I want the hat. I'm a hat guy. It's a fishing hat. The full thing, what does it say? Let me read it out. In case you can't read it. Fishing stream when? I do want to do fishing streams. It says, let any fish who meets my gaze learn the true fish of fear, for I am the harbinger of death, the bane of creatures subaqueous. Sorry, the bane of creatures subaqueous. My rod is true and unwavering as I cast into the aquatic abyss. A man scorned by this uncaring earth finds solace in the sea, my only friend. The worm upon my hook, wriggling, writhing, struggling to surmount the mortal pointlessness that permeates this barren world. I am alone, I am empty, and yet I fish. There you go. Right. Done. Okay? Everyone's stuff has been ordered. Apart from Frax's, I'm giving him the money back because I'm not paying that. Right. Well, sorry. Yeah, he is not paying that and I'm not paying that. We'll get that cheaper somewhere. I'm going, guys. Thanks for watching the stream. Xylus's birthday or some shit, you said? Cringe. Let's raid Xylus. Thank you, Oldman. Appreciate it. I usually stream, but I am ending the stream. I've been live since 4. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 4 PM BST. I'll be live, so I'll be back again on Monday playing Starfield. It's going to be fucking awesome. We're going to not mess around with mods. We're going straight into the game. 4 PM on Monday. Give or take 10 minutes if I'm late. So be there for that. I'm really looking forward to it. I really enjoyed Starfield today, and I'm excited to play more. And tomorrow, I'll be live on the Yogscast channel on Twitch to play Arkham Horror with Rydian, Bree, and Xylus. So I'll be there for that as well. Bye everyone, I'm going to raid Xylus. There you go, guys. I've raided Xylus. When you go to his channel, I want everyone to sing Happy Birthday in full. Over the course of like 5 lines. So type Happy Birthday to you, enter. Happy Birthday to you, enter. Happy birthday, dear Xylus, enter. Happy birthday to you, enter. And you can do it in all different caps and all different, you can put emotes in and just really spam the shit out of him because it's his birthday. So I'll see you on Saturday, 2 PM BST on the main channel, Yogscast channel for Arkham Horror. Patreon subscribers, I'll be uploading later tonight the previous one. See you next time. Goodbye.